be getting started in just a few minutes here. First, I'm going to run a quick ad to disable pre-rolls, and we'll be right back after that. So I will catch everyone then. Alright. So, where we had last left off, we were just trying to kill these wolves so we could progress here.
I need to concentrate.
We are level 4. I've got 2 Vivisectionists, 2 Barbarian right now. Amari's two-handed fighter, 2 Barbarian. She should also be, yeah. Okay, so after 2 more levels, she will get her first extra attack there. Which will help her out a lot, actually, with damage. Also, we will give her 1 more fighter level before we give her any more in Barbarian. That way she gets this skill, Overhand Chop. She does also have Cleaving Finish. Which will be pretty helpful. And yeah, we're going to be basically making Amari a Cleaving Finish Barbarian. Slash Fighter. We at least want to get her up to... do we go level 7 for Backswing? Honestly, I think we just want the first one. Overhand Chop. Maybe Backswing. And we go for Indomitable Rage here. Otherwise, I'm going to end up just going 8 in Fighter. And 12 in Barbarian, probably. And that is for the purposes of feats.
You can count on me. I am your shield.
Valerie here, on her next level up, will get a Elemental Overflow, which will be actually really good. Then on level 5, she will get Shroud of Water, which will buff up her AC even further. And then we can start picking infusions, which will also really help her out.
Does anyone require my...
Okay. Well, enough delaying here. Let's just get into it. I'm gonna drink a potion of blur just
Keep
in
your
case.
wits about you.
Alright.
Ready and willing. I'm listening.
Valerie. Go ahead and slick them.
To victory!
That's actually really good. And we'll just use Jolt on, what's her face? Octavia there.
Tear them apart!
No fear.
We'll go to move up here. We'll turn on defensive fighting for the moment. Go ahead and use telekinetic fist here. Just for the extra damage, potentially.
They go down!
Ah, that's very unfortunate. So is that.
Retreat is always an option. You
Uh.
made your choice.
Oh, they missed at least. Okay.
So it comes to
Go to
this.
an enrage here. They missed due to concealment, which is awesome. Okay, that does proc attack of opportunity. Wasn't sure of that. Nice. This one fell over.
Just have to resort to brute force.
Oh. It's looking like... Yeah.
Unexpected.
Yeah, that was expected. This is going to be a rough fight no matter how we look at it. Just because we have the chance to miss due to concealment as well. And we're kind of relying on CC to, you know, pick up some of the slack here. And so far, our CCs are not exactly working in our favor. Because, you know, they keep saving here. That's not helping things. And I don't want to rest before we finish this either. Ow. Hey, Specco. Perfect timing. Get to see Amari go back down. And them continue to save against our grease there. How's it going, though? Okay, we at least got 2 hits with sneak attacks there. That's actually really good. Yeah, I figured that would be the case, but thought I'd try and get her out of the way. Yep. We're locked behind progressing until we complete this wolf fight here. So I'm just having to headbutt the brick wall here. Currently. Oh, hey! Thanks for resubbing, Zepecco. Glad you're enjoying enough to continue subbing. Alright. Let's see if we can get a cleave in it, at the very least. Okay, good. We actually got 2 hits there from it. Okay.
No fear.
If we can kill one of the wolves, that'll be nice. Just so I don't have to continue dealing with 3 trip attacks a turn. Okay, that's great. We'll go for another cleave here. Perfect. And that allows us to potentially injure one, or kill one, injure the other. Okay, that's awesome. That That, not so much, but that's expected.
We'll survive. I always
Ow.
survive.
So it comes to this.
Come on. Well. Honestly, I'm just gonna wait with her. She's not gonna do much damage, and she'll at least take a hit for us. Good, they miss due to concealment.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Oh. Come on, we can do this.
This is unexpected.
Well, how's it going, Specco? We've at least made some progress since last time. We just need to do this before you can do the old sycamore part. So I'm just having to force this. That's at least good. I should remember we have a wand of grease. I need to be using that.
No fear.
Go ahead and turn on that for just a moment. I'll actually move Amari over here. Yeah. Hopefully everyone's got, or is going to have a good weekend. Oh. Sadly, one of the games I'm waiting for is actually not gonna show up until, this upcoming Wednesday, but, I will be streaming that game, and that's Stalker 2, by the way.
You made your choice.
It's a game I've been waiting for quite some time. And I hope it's good. It should be. Ah, come on. Stand up. Yeah. That went about how I expected it.
This is unexpected.
Yeah. Well.
Survive.
Technically,
I
yes.
always survive.
The unfair modifiers only actually matter early on. Later on, if, like, well, they'll matter still to me because I'm not going to be complete min-maxing. But, yeah, Stalker 2 is looking like it's going to be really good. So, I'm hoping that's a lot of fun. We're moving right here, not because we need to, necessarily. I want to get the flat-foot advantage. But yeah, I'm very much excited for that. It should be within a few or like within the second or third act, realistically. It should be looking like it's getting easier. Because really, once we start getting some of our feats online, and like some of our level bonuses in that, it'll be much better.
No fear.
We'll also get more CCs as a whole. There we go. Which, to be fair, is our lifeblood right now. Is just casting CCs and hoping for the best. Okay. Got an enrage here.
Choice.
I forgot to turn off defensive fighting. Slight mistake, but hey. Go ahead and cast Grease there just to see if we can get it. Okay, some of these rolls are just not making sense for them resisting. Yes, we're in Act 1 right now. Which, to be fair, I've made actually good progress for Act 1. Considering I'm already level 4 and we haven't even gone through
So it comes to this.
like the entirety of it yet. And I believe there are 5 acts to this game, by the way. They're actually rolling quite well against Greece here. Yep. Okay. Yes. Max level is 20. In this. In Pathfinder, max level is 20. Fun fact, by the way, in D&D, it used to not always be 20. There used to be something called epic levels, which was 21 to 40. That was in older editions of D&D. Obviously, those weren't used very much, so they just cut them out, basically. But they offered quite a few very cool features. But yeah, that used to not always be the case, with 20 being max level. It's just normally, that would take multiple campaigns, or you'd have to start at a very high level to get to that point in a campaign. And yeah, think about how strong a normal 20th level like character is. And then, you know, multiply that by 2 and then add on some very broken feats and you've got what that basically entailed. Because you had stuff like, if you know what the enchantment Vorpal is, where you just have a chance to insta-kill something. Now add that to a just general critical feat, and you've got one of the feat chains for epic feats. We at least got one hit there. Okay, good. The nice thing is we're not getting caught flat-footed, by the way. My character cannot be caught flat-footed, in fact. Yeah. So imagine what the 40th level character can do. Funny enough, in the Wrath of the Righteous, through mythic paths, there is a way to hit level 40. And yeah, it is technically the strongest. Like, if for min-maxing, for that very reason.
This is unexpected.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna cast one more Grease with her, then we're swapping to the Wand of Magic Missile. Because honestly, it's not cutting it there.
They go down!
She misses. Let's go ahead and move up here first. Well, we accidentally stepped in the grease, but we saved at least.
Avenge me.
Okay. Well, it's probably too late for this, but we'll just use Wands of Magic Missile there.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Oh, look, we got it affected by grease. Oh, man, these wolves are just super resistant to slipping. As soon as they do, they're basically dead, but
I'm not afraid.
we're just not getting very lucky. And I'm noticing the rolls aren't completely accurate with some of this, because you'll notice the wolf succeeded in its saving throw here. Let's see. DC 15. Oh no, they all rolled above 15. Okay, that time. What's their modifier, actually? Real quick, let me look at that. Modifier's 10. So yeah, realistically, I just need to be using the Wand of Magic Missile. Just because it's guaranteed damage at this point. And if I do that, it may actually end up being just enough to matter. Because we're not instant killing the wolves anyways.
No fear.
Okay, good. Okay. We enrage here. I will throw in power attack just for the... Well, it didn't matter there, but
Always an option.
just for the chance to, like, kill that wolf a little bit quicker.
You've made your choice.
I will be getting power attack, by the way, later on our character. Yeah, magic missile never misses. That's why I'm just having her use the wand here for the guaranteed damage. Because to be fair, that's a level 1 magic missile. It's only ever going to have one projectile. And since they only they can only roll a 1 or 2. Actually, they can only roll a 1 to fail their athletics check for the grease. From the wand itself, at least. I'm just going to worry about trying to kill them quicker at this point. Oh. Honestly, that's probably going to be the better way of looking at it in most cases. Is if I can kill them quicker while still getting decent checks for DCs. Okay, thank you. We're moving on the one that slipped over there. That's not in, like, the middle of the grease. And we will weaken it. Alright. Move right here. I move about right there. Defensive fighting until the next turn. Okay, we will grease this one too. I'm just trying to decide on right there. That way we're not hitting any of our own characters. Yeah, magic missile will just be a consistent attack for us here for at least a moment. No, can I coup de grace that one? No, of course not. We did get a big hit there. Partially because I turned on power attacking. Come on. Okay, magic missile at least cleans it up. Okay, so we magic missile this one down.
They go down!
We try and deal with this one right here.
You've made your choice.
Okay, we got at least 2 of the sneak attacks in, which is amazing, and it missed. This one's gonna waste its turn attacking Octavia. I say waste because, well, she's not doing much. Okay, good. We got both hits there.
So,
Come on.
when it comes to this,
Yeah, I mean, that it's got a +8 to AC. So, we don't exactly have the best chance to hit no matter how you look at it.
this is
Won't kill me!
So close. It's just that final wolf. If Valerie could... Honestly, I'm going to turn on defensive fighting for Valerie. Just because that's going to up her AC just a little bit more.
I'm not afraid.
Okay, good. We got our trip in the front line there. But yeah, Trust me, I wish I could just coup de grace for the guaranteed hit right there. Just because, A, it would make more sense to do it while they're slipping on the ground there. But also, it would, I believe it guarantees a critical. Or at least it rolls for a crit. And then you just confirm it. Rather than, okay, perfect. That, not so much. I would very much like to finish off one of these back here.
Tear them apart!
Yeah, that's one hit we need. I'm gonna try and slick this one. And because it's very likely I'll get hit and tripped if I don't do this, we'll just attack this one. Oh. There goes, like, the power of our main character, by the way. That kind of shows it a little bit more. Half-healthing the wolf that's taking... Actually, more than half-health. Ah, come on. Yeah.
Made your choice.
Was worried about that. Okay. We're still gonna just keep magic missiling the injured one. See if we can maybe get the kill there. Yeah. I just need to kill one quickly enough. Oh. The trip attacks are really the issue here.
Combat is adjourned.
Honestly, we'll turn on defensive fighting initially here. Okay, only one wolf gets its turn before we will. And luckily I do get to move my character first this time. So we're going to go ahead and move him here. Honestly, I'm going to at least cast Grease once just to see if I can get a trip there. We don't. Not unexpected, but would have been nice.
Tear them apart!
Okay, that's awesome.
Survive.
That, not so
We
much.
always survive.
I guess it's crit for a crit. Go to move right here. Turn on defensive fighting. Since she's just casting essentially Grease here. It's not going to matter otherwise. Misses due to concealment. Which that's just a flat 20% chance to miss. Honestly, that's... Valerie's already dead. We'll go ahead and reload one more time. I may see if I can maybe go somewhere else for just a moment, but I'm really needing to get this done. I don't want to rest here, is the problem. I may have to, but I'm really not wanting to here. And honestly, let's see if Enlarged Person actually is enough here to get enough damage early on. And swap back to our main character, and I'm gonna have him walk over here. Or well, I'd have to delink him there. Do that because I still want her casting Slick. Okay. None of them tripped on the first Slick. We've still got one more chance. We'll go ahead and move up right here, of course. Because we're in large person, by the way, we can reach a little bit better. Yeah, turning on power attack, especially for a two-handed character, is pretty good. Okay, good. They miss us. Where's that one going? To Valerie. Perfect. Misses. We enrage here. Come on. Okay, good. That's perfect. Because now we can focus the one that's still up currently. And how do we want to do this? Probably right here. That one at least isn't going to get to attack just yet. We move right here and attack it.
Go down!
We'll just have to go for this one, probably. Just because both our main damage dealers are right next to it. Okay, they don't hit Valerie twice, which is nice.
You made your choice.
Well, we at least got a 20 in there. Oh, we can get both right. If we put it right here. Though that would touch our character. There we go. Why is it not casting it? Come on. Fine. We don't have vision of that spot is what's happening there. Okay, perfect. Not so great. That's perfect, though. We don't get hit, which is always nice. We miss due to concealment, but otherwise we hit. That's also really good. And nice, we do kill it on the get up. Okay, we save against the slick. We don't hit, but that's fine. It's just this last wolf here. And good, it misses us.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
And we do nearly kill it here. And it falls over. Nice. So let's go ahead and turn off defensive fighting here.
Strike is won.
And we'll just try and finish it off.
Tear them apart!
Thank you. Oh, that feels so,
I need a challenge.
like, nice.
I need to concentrate.
That was actually not bad XP either. Go ahead and save just so the game doesn't crash on us and overwrite that. But, by the way, if you notice, Amari is caught up to us because we did... Yeah, what should have been an easy fight, you mean?
Without a doubt.
As our... Oh, wait, they're
Never
not linked to
stop
me.
learning.
There we go.
I can see my destination.
Everyone can just, you know, bathe in the waters. Did it miss blessing her? Because I believe these waters give you blessed. When you step through them. Just in case here, we're going to go ahead. I can do that mid-dialogue just in case.
Praise be Saren Ray. Now,
Okay, there we go.
And many other clever words.
Go ahead
if
and
my
turn that
knowledge
off.
serves, the fog should
The beasts have
weaken
been-
and eventually clear entirely. We need only wait. Perhaps somewhere more hospitable?
the beasts have been dealt with. Are you ready to travel with me now?
You've saved my life, and I wish to repay good with good. I will gladly aid you in your journeys. Let us be off. We will accomplish much.
Thank you. This will be our actual cleric if we use one. I still don't like his domain, but out of the story character or clerics, I believe he is actually better. Let me see. What exactly does he have going for him? Let's see. So he's good in healing domain. Which is nice. He's got channel positive energy. That's a huge reason why it's nice. Blessing of the Faithful. Also really good. That means he can bless us, you know, himself if we need to. And at 6th level, we do want him to get to that point.
Something bothering you?
Yeah, well, we're at the point where I'm normally not dying in the first hit now. So we actually are needing healing now. Honestly, even though it would be nice to give him the cleric level, he doesn't gain anything from it. Let's just go ahead. He's not lawful. Oh. Well, never mind on that thought. What do we get from Druid? We get, wild shape at what? 4? And yes, you individually unlock each wild shape. Some of these are actually really strong, by the way. Let's see. Oh, we do have Blight Druid in this one. Blight Druid does not get an animal companion. Instead, they actually get, a little bit more, what's it called? Like, spells, essentially. Also, they get this, Miasma, at 5th level. Which is essentially, I want to say, Stinking Cloud, essentially. But, slightly weaker. For free. So that is very tempting. They still get all the wild shaping. But, at 13th level, any creature that strikes a Blight Druid with a touch attack, unarmed, or natural weapon must succeed a throw of a DC of 10 plus half the Druid's level plus the Wisdom modifier, or become nauseated, and contract the bubonic plague. Yeah, Blight Druids are pretty nasty. Funny enough, because of specifically how Kingmaker is, this is the best Druid. More than likely. Defender of the True World. Something about Kingmaker to know. The Fey class, or, like, you know how Fey classes are normally not very good. The exception is, just like, Demon Hunter classes in Wrath of the Righteous, Fey Hunter classes are very good in Kingmaker, because it is a Fey-focused campaign. Later on. So, all these bonuses against Fey actually end up mattering. Also, you get Detect Magic, you know, for free, which is not bad in the slightest. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end up doing a druid cleric hybrid for him. Simply because I would like the companion. It will help in the long run. And to be fair, he is kind of useful for both. And yeah, Face Speaker is the charisma version of a druid. Yes, there is a charisma version. But we'll be giving him Defender of the True World there. We will choose an animal. The best one is by far the Smilodon, if I'm not mistaken, for just pure tankiness plus utility. Smilodon or Mastodon, I believe. It's between those two. The other benefit of the Smilodon, if you notice, 4 claw attacks on level 1. Another good one is actually the Monitor Lizard. It does get that poison against Dex, which actually can matter. The other one to consider would always be the Wolf, just because it can trip up enemies. Realistically, other ones are just okay. I'll probably be going with the... do we go with the Mastodon? Let's see. What's Giant Centipede get? Dex damage 1 to 2 versus the Monitor Lizards. Dex damage of 1. We'll go with the Monitor Lizard, actually. Because I like the idea of getting that poison going. Even though some things will be poison immune, on stuff that won't be, that could actually be pretty useful. Go ahead and give him just a little bit of athletics. We will give him nature. Because, well, he's very good at it. More perception. And might as well give him religion, too. We won't be keeping him just yet. But,
Focus on the goal.
He'll be nice to have. Let's go to make sure and look through. There are a few really good spells we're going to be needing, too. Remove Fear is really good. We can also grab... Let me go ahead and get Lesser Restoration in that domain slot there. That's the other major benefit of taking him. The other benefit of taking Druid, by the way, we'll get extra bonuses towards the summon spells, which we are going to be using a lot.
Concentrate.
But we'll go ahead and go drop them off for now. Because I want to try and maybe stick with the 4 companions just in case. Though, at the same time, I could head down and try and do Tusk Gutter real quick while we're here. So I don't have to make the trip back here. Let's see how that does real quick. Go ahead and quick save right here. We're low on resources, I know. But I would like to get this out of the way, if we can. I'm trying to save rests where I can. And I mean, we are full health. Not that it's gonna matter, but we're full
Here
health.
I am.
I'm not gonna rage with Amari.
Confide in me.
Go ahead and stealth there. I am going to Shield of Faith on my own character. And actually on Amari. We're gonna have one mad lad bless everyone. Anything else we can really do? Let's see, does that actually stack? Let's do it on someone I can actually see the symbol for. Yes. Okay. So here we are. The monster is here, and now tear him apart. Yes, just watch me. And? Don't interrupt me, Amiri blurts out as if anticipating being cut off. I speak on when I speak on. She clears her throat. There's a custom where I'm from. Boy kills a monster in front of the elders to prove he's a man. Haha, that's funny. In our parts, boys must do something rather different to kill men, says Octavia. Mary throws an angry glance at the half-elf, and Octavia falls silent, but her teasing smile remains. The barbarian clears her throat in hesitation. In our tribe, girls don't get an initiation. At all. So I arranged my trial myself. Like in the song of Kagul the Orphan, I downed a cave lion in single combat. Here, see the scars I got from that battle? Do you know what my elders did after I threw the lion's skin at their feet? They invoked some formality and declared your initiation invalid. I wish. They laughed in my face. They said I scratched my belly myself and hired some man to kill the lion for me. In trade for... Later they agreed my initiation, of course. They had no choice, but... Amari's voice wavers in anger. She spits on the ground. I see. Come on, to battle. Gorm, watch me, she says as she charges in. We are not letting you go alone. That is actually suicide in this case. Just gonna go ahead and move everyone else up here. Tuscaner's gonna charge up here. You know what? She's only gonna get... Nah, we won't do that. I was gonna say she only gets one round, but... Even then... Alright. You know... It'd be nice if I could actually disable that sneak modifier. I thought I could get slightly closer without triggering the dialogue there, but nope. Let's go ahead and put the monitor lizard in range. Cast magic missile. I will enrage with my own character just because we have an extra turn after. And this shouldn't be a super long fight. They actually missed Amari. But you know what? That's unfortunate, but fine. Go ahead and use Slick here. We can't actually get in range because of the stealth. Really shouldn't have done that first, but whatever. I'm going to move up here, and I may as well cast Healing Domain. So our Monitor Lizard will not be hitting very often. That much is apparent.
You've made your choice.
Hamari goes down. Let's go ahead and try and trip Pig up. Oh, she just outright died, too. She got hit a little too hard. We'll get just one more cast of Magic Missile in.
So it comes to this.
Alright.
Do not
Well, since it's on the ground already, let's go ahead and move up with Valerie. And he's just gonna move up over here. For now. We don't get the poison off because of its resistance.
Consider me provoked.
And she can't hit except with a 20.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Well, then. Please get back on the ground. And I'm just outright dead. So no casting a heal to get me off the ground. Yeah.
Onward.
Yeah. You know what? Why not? At least catch him flat-footed here. Yeah, even its normal hits are 48s.
Stay behind me.
You forced my hand.
Alright. We'll save that last magic missile and we'll just use Jolt for a little bit here. If we can.
Avenge me.
I'll try to make this swift.
And we can only hit on a
This is
crit
for
there.
you.
Alright. I've seen enough. Yeah, we can do this, though. I just gotta get a little bit lucky. Nothing new. But that'll be nice doing it without spending resources. I do need to make sure to immediately buff up, rather than moving whatsoever here.
I'm up
So,
for
go ahead and cast
adventure.
Bless.
Confiding.
Because I'm gonna rest, I'm gonna go ahead and use these. That's a Smilodon. That's not a normal pig. At least I'm pretty sure that's meant to be a Smilodon.
Never stop learning.
Alright. Let's go ahead and let her charge in.
Blood for Gorum.
Let me actually see. Is that a normal pig or is that just a boar? It doesn't say exactly. It just says animal. They look very similar in this game. But essentially, Smilodon is a heavily buffed up version of a boar. Honestly, because we outnumber it, I'm going to go ahead and turn off power attack. We're going to attack here. Then I'm just going to have everyone charge up.
No fear.
Because we have the numbers advantage, this is actually technically better. Though I am going to go on Valerie here. And we're going to try and trip it up.
Avenge me.
Well, that didn't work out. You won't see me swap to real time with pause as much. Just because I like the ability to kind of control a battle a little bit more. So maybe we wait till we actually trip it with Slick there before we swap over. All right.
What for Gorham?
Okay, good. We actually got our full turns here. So let's go ahead and surround it. No, I don't think you can, Amari. So drop it. Nothing against you. Just kind of, knowing what we're dealing with here. We can't even hit it. So I'm just gonna have to move up the rest of the way with Octavia here. Just barely can't charge it either with the Monitor Lizard. And Valerie can't quite make it up in time. Let's go and swap and see if I can move everyone closer that way.
Let us strike as one. This won't kill me.
Okay. Go ahead and do that. Move back in to real or like turn-based. Well, wasn't able to save Amari.
No fear.
And we'll just go ahead and grease him just a little bit more.
You've made your choice.
Whew. Still not getting any CCs here, and we're out of
Do not
birds.
falter.
So she's just gonna move into attack.
This is unexpected.
Repent.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, got closer that time. I'm a little annoyed we have to do that conversation every time, but luckily it's not a long one. And there's not any real
This
meaningful
won't
decisions
kill
in it.
me.
As far as I know, at least. Go to move up here. Alright. Well, you may as well enrage here, Amari. It's not really gonna help you, but you may get one hit in. And we'll go ahead and move Tristan up here. Fact, as a Very high chance to hit is not great. And we don't have the best chance to hit it. Thank you. Okay. And this is where we swap. Gets up.
Retreat is always an option.
Go ahead and try and heal everyone up here. Use magic missile just a little bit. Ow. Valerie actually stepped on her own oil. Well. Yeah. Oh. I'm trying to think if this fight actually, other than, well, obviously the story XP, if it covers anything major. I did turn off this, right? Yes, okay. So I'm at least getting some bonus XP. Yeah, even on normal difficulties, by the way, Amari kind of has a rough time with this fight. But on unfair, there is no chance she's soloing this thing. That's gonna take way too much RNG. Yeah, and we can't even get that off in time. I hate how this fight starts in some ways, just because she rushes up like that. If it wasn't for that, this would probably go a lot smoother. If we could, like, sneak attack it. Which you'll see more with the Manticore when we do that. Because that's very similar in the sense of it's another single fight. Yeah, we can't have that already. Okay. You know, just for the added chance to hit, we'll use a potion of reduce person.
And many other clever words.
Reason being, that'll also give us some bonus AC. Not that it'll matter that much, but it may end up working out.
Kill me.
She's guaranteed dead next turn, so you know what?
Tear them apart.
At least give her a chance to hit there. Like, unless it rolls a 1, I should say. Not very likely, but it is a possibility, I guess. Okay, and go ahead and move right up against it. We will actually turn on fight defensively for just a moment. Just in case it targeted us. It didn't. There's no point in doing that, so I'm just gonna wait with him. It doesn't have the best chance to resist this, which is nice. It does, sadly, but... What is it saving throw, actually? Okay, yeah. So it does have a modifier of 10 still. So we don't want to use the grease one, but we do want to magic missile here.
No fear.
Okay, and yeah, it's at least missing us now. And that's because we have fight defensively on. partially. Okay. Go ahead and swap back now that it's on the ground. And rage. And hope for the best.
This is unexpected.
Didn't get low enough in time. Go ahead and cast Magic Missile again with her. Yeah, it's just immediately recovering here.
I see your light.
We'll wait on this fight for one moment, I guess. Just so I'm not constantly having to do this. I would like to not backtrack, but we just don't have the attack bonus needed to make this reliable. Or I need to go ahead and rest. And get resources back so I can fully buff up for the fight. There we go. Well, at least I know that now. We'll head back to the trading post for a quick full rest. And to drop off Tristan.
Need to catch my breath.
Luckily, already done Thorn
Replace
Ford.
my powers.
Go ahead and get the full pads here too. That'll help later, just so I can, you know, do this. You can't just click on a location unless you have the path already discovered, because otherwise your characters will only take the known path. So while I don't have all of them discovered, you'll see me do that manual pathing. That's to kind of get the best short path possible there.
Without
Yeah.
a doubt.
Let's go ahead, head upstairs. We're running low on time for what I would like to be able to do. But we can maybe make use of this still. Show me what you got. I'd like another 2. I'll just take the 1 potion of bark skin here. Yeah, and everything else we're good to go.
Focus on the goal.
I would have liked to be able to do the manipulation where you get the world map loot from the Smilodon, but that's not realistically possible because of the quest trigger.
I will guide.
So that's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll see if we can clear Old Sycamore with just the 4 party members still. Just to get that bonus XP for the main character. Realistically, like I said before, I'd like to drop it down more, but I don't think that's gonna work out without tons of save scumming. But that technically would be the most optimal way of doing it, is literally getting every bit of XP towards him. That we can. Okay. And this should be at the point to where the kobolds are at war with the mites. I didn't get to test this fully.
Greetings. I have urgent news from Rest. Lady Jamande
We've
ordered
already
me
talked
to
with
capture
him.
Cartuccio. We were following his trail when that damned mist fell. That slide is over. We received a metax used to be. In any case, I brought Karen up. My father, don't imagine that I asked.
Go ahead and get all of these,
Everyone
and
gets what they deserve. What's
we'll
done
get
is
chaotic
done.
good. Just because I may need
Well
good,
then,
actually,
ask away.
I didn't think about that when making the
House
character,
arrest, it is the same way
but
with
I
as you
may
wish.
need a good alignment for some missions. Technically, I can go respec to change alignment, because yes, you can modify your alignment through that. Still, after the character's been created. I'm not making a save quite yet. Just because I want to see what point we're at.
I need a
Oh,
challenge.
come on. Please tell me we've got the war with the kobolds going strong. I may need to look up the
Remain
quest trigger for
vigilant.
that real quick. Just to make sure I'm not missing, like, going to a certain location.
Time for a clever approach.
I see something.
Nice, we actually saw the trap this time. So we do have enough perception now.
Without a doubt.
Great. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up real quick. That should be the area for the quest right here. But it's not. So one moment here. I guess real quick, let me reload back to the point where we had just rested. Because I'm probably gonna have to travel.
I need to concentrate.
And give me one moment. I guess I'll play a quick ad break while I'm looking this up. Just so you know, pre-rolls are still disabled while I'm just gonna be sitting here technically. So we'll be right back in a moment here. I'll still be here to talk, but I just need to check this and try and figure out what's going on here. So 1 second. The Pine Patch. Okay, so I need to make sure I go to the Pine Patch here. Let me look up. I thought there was a trigger, I just couldn't remember it. Okay, and it's right next to the old sycamore, that's why. Alright. So, actually, rather than having to travel on the map even, we go right here. Man, so I could have done this much sooner.
I
Go ahead and get that
need to
path
catch
there.
my breath.
I I must replenish my
It's
powers.
supposed to be like right here. I want to say, from what I had just looked at. Let me see if there's a specific trigger for it real quick. Oh, must first. Okay, I see. I must first talk to him. All right. So, just so I'm not exhausted, or not having to go back here. You go right here. I just have to talk to the guy who was at the front of the old sycamore. Okay. So that's why the trigger wasn't there. That makes more sense then. I normally get the book check from the ancient tomb. Is why I was a little confused there. Oh. So we do actually need this.
Lady Jamande ordered me to... That is over. We received a protect... Used to. In any case, fair enough. My father... Don't imagine that I ask... What? Well then, ask away. How? It is an old... The same winter as you wish.
There we go.
Without a doubt.
We just want to exhaust his dialogue real quick.
Concentrate.
Back out. Go back up to the next point up here. And we'll go from there. Oh. Yep, there it is. And that's the location we needed to actually start the old Sycamore quest line fully.
I need to catch my breath.
And I don't care about Octavia being tired. So she's just gonna have to suck it up. Okay. Let me make sure we're not still in the ad break. I don't think we are, but just in case. Okay, yeah, no. It's over. Good. But yeah. Whole weird routing path for this. Trust me, I know. I didn't realize it was quite that, like, specific in what was needed. So there we go. We do now actually have access to all of our nice
Keep your wits about
CCs
you.
now. And we'll be making use of those here.
Listen to me. A dragon, huge, sparkling, flew down to me from the sky and told me a secret. A great relic that will win the kobold's glory is hidden somewhere nearby. Enough of this pitiful existence. Search for it. Search and bring it to me.
You know, a kobold with unusually purple scales stands a full head above his tribesmen. Their leader speaks in a suspiciously familiar voice of the gnome Tartusio. You know, I thought he was a sorcerer, not a bard, but he's putting on quite the performance here. Dragon, glory dragon. The voices of the kobolds rise in excitement. We know the mites under the old sycamore. They possess the magic treasure. Very ancient. Stop deceiving these poor reptiles, Tartusio. Have you no shame? But I'm going with chaotic neutral. That's one thing I never expected to see in the middle of the forest. A circus show. Learning a new trade, Tartusio. Planning on swapping over to being a bard.
Still better than being as silly and foolish as you. While you were following my trails, I was preparing an ambush. To arms, my tribesmen. Don't let him escape.
The fake kobold's behavior is suspiciously calm, and in this instant you understand why.
To victory!
Alright. Luckily, these guys should be relatively weak. Kind of. They have decent AC. Of course, I don't have all my buffs active. I was trying to save, like, the, what's it called? The buffs, such as, my mutagen there. We're gonna go ahead and cast Great Pit right there. Well, I was gonna put oil there, and we'll try and set up a stunlock chain, essentially, for all the kobolds that were past that point. And hopefully they fall into that pit. Ah, come on. Really? It showed we could actually get that off there. Whatever. Okay, we at least got the hit there on that sentinel. We've got archers here. They're actually not dangerous compared to normal. They don't have rapid fire, which is great. But we'll go ahead and enrage here.
You've made your choice.
Just so I have a better chance to hit, if nothing else. We'll go ahead and cast one thing of grease right about there.
Yes.
Cast Slick right here for these two. One did fall over. Let's go ahead and smack that one.
Tear them apart!
Of course. We don't get that lucky.
Hey, can someone help me?
So it comes to this.
Okay, we at least finished off one kobold. I believe there's still a few more up top is why I did that, by the way. I could be mistaken here. Yeah, we didn't get the retreat there, that's whatever. Valerie, go ahead and try and strike this kobold. Just so we don't have to waste any more time on it.
This is
Ow. But yeah, we're actually surviving some hits now.
Do not talk.
So I will want to stay at full health for that very reason. It'd be nice if we already had the damage reduction from being a barbarian, but we won't have that for a little bit because we multi-classed on both characters. But the multi-class will actually end up mattering more in the long run. Especially early on, it will matter more because for my own character, it's an extra bite attack plus extra stats. And on Amari, it gives her enough feats for cleaving finish early on. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, Zepeko. At least we made a little bit of progress for you to see. So you can see we're not completely suffering here for nothing. Have a good night. Well, Valerie, can you finish it off? If we charge, we can't... Oh, we can't charge just yet. We don't have quite enough movement there. Well, let's see if Valerie can finish him off before they finish her. You know what? I should probably put a oil puddle down just to, you know, try and help there. Yeah, that works. It shouldn't have the best chance of getting up.
Stay behind me.
Well, it did get up there, but it's gonna roll another check on Valerie's turn. It does make it, but we'll see if it can continue making that check. Well, it did that time, so let's try and reapply it. We'll see if we can get 2 checks going at once.
Do not falter.
Doesn't just yet. Come on. Nope. Okay, well, I'll use 1 extra buff. That should be enough there, in all honesty. Because if we buff up with, say,
Never stop
Blur,
learning.
because I've got a potion of it. Honestly, I'll just use the potion.
Keep your wits about you.
I still don't want to use mutagen. I'm gonna be a little greedy with that.
Here.
And go ahead and cast Reduce first on 1 Mad Lad for the extra chance to hit, technically.
I'm up for an adventure.
Alright. Go ahead and save that. Valerie's still exhausted, that's whatever. Alright. Quit with the circus act.
To victory.
Do I actually want to enrage? I probably should. Just for the extra chance to hit that it gives us. I mean, it did get us a crit potentially. Or at least a higher damaging crit. Good. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to get the pit going. Oh. Well, instead, we're just gonna have to rely on Slick. Get the Flatfoot. Get the Flatfoot bonus going. I'll eventually get down the actual range that the puddle has. Eventually.
You've made your choice.
Come on. Of course not. I don't want to use Scorching Ray here. We'll go ahead and Magic Missile. Really? Okay, I'm gonna take off that armor on her. I should have by now, but I wanted to leave it for, you know, trying to get her to resist a hit. But it's just costing us too many spell slots here.
Avenge me.
Oh, there goes Valerie.
So it comes to this.
At least we got a hit there finally. I may just have to go ahead and use the mutagen, and then enrage, or like we'll rest after this encounter. I hate doing it for something like this, but I may have to.
Go down.
Just so I can get the extra stats from it at this point.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Because, man, our hit chance is still not quite all there. Go ahead and use the wand of magic missile here. We'll just blast that kobold down a little bit more. Grease at least proc there. I was hoping to get the kill on him and then attack the other one. But it's hoping for too much. We'll just magic missile that one down and focus on the other one.
Retreat
Or not.
is always an option.
Because it already got up.
Bring it!
It is lower health though. We'll go ahead and attack this one because it goes next. Do get the hit there.
This won't kill me!
This spell's not supposed to work like that.
Go get a few more hits right there. Nice.
So it comes to this.
We'll go ahead and leave Rage up for now. We'll start magic missiling this one since the other one's already injured. And we're gonna charge that one. Technically, we're gonna charge both, just different characters. Because we want both engaged in melee
Can someone
combat.
help me?
So we can't actually charge there, so we're
I'll
just gonna have to run up.
resort to brute force. No fear.
There we go. Nice. And we'll just help with this one over here.
I die free.
You've made your choice.
Good. Well then. Can't just charge him, so we're gonna have to... Let's see, can I get the hit in from right here?
Bring it!
I can. Perfect. Nice. We get that hit
So
there.
it comes to this.
Out of rages, sadly. But I can finally move Amari up. And that'll get them flat-footed and remove the dex bonus they've got. Which is their main source of AC normally. There we go. The nice benefit, kobolds normally have a lot of
I need a challenge.
masterwork weapons. I don't know if these ones will. No, they just have short swords.
Does anyone require my counsel?
But, yeah.
Let's go.
We do want to be fighting the kobolds because, A, they're easier than mites. We may actually go full,
My breath.
There's something unusual.
you know, nuking on the settlement down bottom eventually, but in the meantime, we're just going to be dealing with the kobolds.
Without a doubt.
Because mites do have damage resistance,
I'm up for an adventure.
which makes them a little bit more annoying to deal with.
I see something.
Ooh,
On
nice.
my
We actually
way.
got that.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
It's their queen for us. Those will matter later. They're not applicable right now. But later on they will be. Go ahead and get the mushroom here.
I need
As
to
you order.
concentrate.
Making our save. Because I don't remember if there's another fight in this area. There isn't. Okay. I just want to make sure I get all the locations first try on
Remain
this. So we'll
vigilant.
double check everything. And then we'll move on.
Does anyone require
Ah, bunch
my
of alcohol.
counsel?
Good, we'll need it in a moment here.
I can see my destination.
Not only for our wounds, but to, you know,
Never
ease the
stop
stress
learning.
on our characters. Do I have camping supplies? I really hope I do. I'll have to check that real quick.
Need to catch my breath.
Okay, I do have enough for one camp.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
And that's why I wanted to make sure of that. We can do a few quests here. I'll be able to turn in the wolf's quest. We are allying with the wolf temporarily because it's actually more beneficial for us. Oh.
We should gather our strength.
Let's go ahead. Rest up. We're gonna need it. I guess I should have used the mutagen just to try and make that fight a little bit easier, but whatever. It doesn't really matter right now. No ambush? No ambush.
About
Good.
time.
What's our journal say we've got for time?
I'm up
50
for an
days.
adventure.
Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot at all. Also, I need some potions going. Downside of having a large health pool, I'll be going through a lot of these. Plus side of a large health pool, I don't die in one hit. All the time, at least. We'll get Valerie at least 26. That should prevent her from being one-shot outside of a crit. I want to save as many potions as I can still. Chief Suit Scale. Cowardly traitors. Sons of a pike. Return the relic. Coward, turn Eller. Silly, silly kobold. Go look, your relic, your dungeon. Look under your bed, under table. Haha, silly kobold have no bed, no table. Search your eggs. You lose relic and blame mites, accuse queen. Lies, cheat, suit scale, not silly. The kobold leader shakes his weapon at the insult. Lies, chief, scale. Kobold crier diligently copies the words and gestures of the chief and swinging his weapon. Seems both groups are but a breath away from battle. Stop, what's going on here? The little mite jumps in place. Stranger, you see, yes? Silly kobold attacked might insult us. Our magnificent queen. Lies, might thief, steal relic from kobold. We revenge, help us, stranger. Kobolds, tell us what happened. I chief, I name Suitscale. Kobold and might live here long, live peace. Now might thief, steal our relic. Thief, Til, echoes the crier enthusiastically. Oh, I can't stop laughing, says Octavia. He's so sweet, he repeats everything. Crier swells with pride. Repeats everything. I didn't know the relic was stolen by the mites. Mites tricksy. But Suit Scale is more tricksy. I call. New shaman come. Shaman Tartuk knows who stole relic. Tartuk good. Tartuk ud. Tartuk ud. What is relic? Relic key. Kobold take key. Enter sacred hall. Yuri attack the mites. Revenge. Might cowardly. Kobold might. Kobold come. Might run. We come. Take them relic. Go. Let they give back our relic. We give back their. And where's the shaman partook now? Shaman was dungeon. Did not enter sacred hall. Might collapse our entrance. Kobold wrath might. Tartuk is not a real kobold. He deceive you. Suit scale not stupid. He no real kobold. The chief puffs up his chest, rejecting the insult. Wait, so we have a few questions. A small mite bows comically. I am Seneschal Vag. Here are magnificent warrior queen Bada. He points at his large companion adorned with the hide of a wolf. Queen defeat scary wolf battle. Vanquish 100 enemies. Charm 100 hearts. Queen Bada allow you to speak her. May sit, we understand, he says generously. Legs tremble when see such beauty. Why do you need the relic? 2 relic, they key. Give entrance to Sacred Hall. They're under Sycamore. 1 key for Kobold, 1 for Might. Each can go hall, all fair. My queen, why did you fight the Kobolds? The Mite shakes her head sadly. We live here long, Kobolds and Mites. We live, peace. Friends, trade. Together hunt good shaggy animal. Gut it, sweet. Long ago, Chief Kobold and our king make good alliance. 2 branch of old sycamore we take, charm and give each to other. This be relic. Kobold have one, might have other. Not long ago, Kobold come, yell we thief and take our relic. Silly Kobold. Why do the Kobolds think the relic was stolen? Kobold chief, silly ugly old. Seneschal and other mites giggle at the words. He lose last mine, listen new shaman Tartuk. Shaman not so ugly. Bada smacks her lips in approval. But angry, tricksy, saw wicked might. I catch him and make crown from his scale, pretty purple crown. Do you know where the shaman is now? He prowl dungeon near our house. We see he wants, but not catch. Want find shaman, look underground. Very well, I have no more questions. You should make peace and search for the relic together. Never. Death to traitors. The Might Queen swings her blade. We know retreat. Choose who support stranger or enemy us all. Let's see. If I was to choose this, I could have access to both. And I think that actually results in more XP, so we'll go with this. We accept stranger, go peace our land. But we know truth already, Kobold must pay for his stupid. Stranger go, find our might thief. We hit might. Hit. I call shaman. Actually, wait. I just thought about it. We do want to attack the kobolds here. For one reason. And that is the fact...
I'll need to review this spell later.
Yeah, so we're going to reload here. I'm going to speed through the conversation. I thought about... There's a couple fights that involuntarily happen. So we will want to do this. I just thought about that after clicking it immediately. There's an achievement for going with the true neutral option. We won't be doing that. There are 3 checks that are required for that achievement. So yeah. I'll side with the mites. You interfere in a war you have no stake in. I hope you know what you're doing. Oh, quiet, Valerie. Sweet. Stranger, go my cave chamber. Talk. Kobold be afraid. Insult. Blood. Wash out. The kobolds say. Luckily the mites should be buffed up like they are against us. We'll see about that. We'll go ahead and go for the archer back here, since we'll get opportunity attacks there. I'm gonna turn off power attack, just so we have the higher chance to hit without enraging. Yeah, it's always better to ally with the mites first. If you're going to ally with someone, just because they are actually the stronger faction. Nice, we actually got the attack there. Multiple, in fact.
No fear!
Go to move in here. Mites are also all rogues. So they all, well, for the most part, so they all get sneak attack bonuses. Making them very dangerous. On top of their damage reduction.
Tear them apart!
Consider me provoked.
Oh, Jolt still misses. Nice, we actually get the kill there. Kobolds also do wield technically better weapons. So more value for killing them. Like I said, we still may end up massacring mites afterwards. Do we get the XP when they die there? Yes. Okay, so even though they're getting killed by the enemy, or by the mites, we do still get the XP. That was a very low roll in damage.
This is for you.
Go fails. I need to take off that armor. Even though it increases our survivability, it's causing her to fail her spells, which is not acceptable. Okay.
Do not falter!
Let's go ahead and activate Cleave here. Oh, well, we didn't get the Cleave. We'll move right here just in case. And we'll cast Acid Splash. Yeah. That armor definitely needs removed. It's happening too frequently. So none of these kobolds had masterwork weapons. They do have short bows as well, though.
I am your shield.
Onwards. Together.
There is... Before we go down there, I am going to do the quest I was talking about. There we go. We take off the armor.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright.
Without a doubt.
Quest is down
Victory!
here. We also get another fight in here. That's the other thing. Mites have priests, which have negative energy channeling. Normally that wouldn't matter. Except negative energy channeling does double damage. So that's a big AoE damage field. Go ahead and charge here. Go ahead and try and finish this one off. Barely don't. Kobolds do have mages, but that's not nearly as scary as, like, you know, the AoE group damage in most cases. So let's go down and advance here. Yeah, case in point. Cause fear. Who did that hit? Okay, good.
No fear.
Okay. You know, it's funny, we shout no fear right after seeing someone get feared. Go ahead and move here. We will attack this one. Sadly, we do not get the cleaving finish off on the other one, but that also does put us in range for the opportunity attack.
You can't
Let's actually
stop
cast
me.
at the Bone Shaman.
Onwards!
Valerie still doesn't get opportunity attack, so she'll just move up and attack. That's the other thing the mites get, is hold person. which, something to note about Pathfinder's version. You do get the guaranteed crit still. So, very bad for us if we get hit by it. I can't wait to get Pounce, by the way, from the Barbarian Totem. Because that will allow us to charge with our full attack. Rather than just the single one. That's part of the reason why I went Barbarian. With, like, not only for Barbarian build specifically, but also for that. Because charge is one of our ways to get bonus attack. So that'll be useful. Yeah, this is why I was wanting to do the area earlier, by the way. Is, you do get a lot of help with this area. Technically. So, it makes it a little bit nicer to go through as a whole.
Consider me provoked.
Considering, I mean, we have a bunch of mites to tank for us. And I was hoping to get the kobolds. Like, you know, at least on the overworld, killed off early for that reason. Should have had an opportunity attack right there on the cast, but whatever. We can at least finish him off there. This is actually also a lot of money just from the jewels they normally carry. Yeah, as you can see, the mites are still kind of tanky because the modifiers. So they're taking multiple magic missiles.
Do not falter.
Also very nice that they're the ones taking that. And obviously it just heals itself up to deal with the magic missile. Okay.
Just have to resort to force.
And there we go. Make a quick save here. As you notice, we have not really used any resources, and we have still gotten a good amount of XP on top of not taking really any damage. That's the whole benefit of this area. Not yet. I just want to quickly get everything killed first. And hey, King Snarf, how's it going? Or King Scarf. I keep wanting to say Snarf with you. Hey, how's it going?
I'll fight if I have to.
I don't know why, but I just always default to that for some reason.
Didn't work. Must be doing it wrong.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just always want to. There we go. Yeah, we're actually finally making some decent progress here in fighting enemies that aren't one-shotting us. Yeah.
You can't stop me.
Because now we can actually return to the old Sycamore and do the quest line properly here. We've only got 50 days.
This is
Yeah, we still get, you know, mauled every now and then, but that's normal.
Consider me provoked.
At least now it's, you know, multiple attacks over a turn. I'm gonna actually rage here just for the extra chance to hit.
Better ones.
Okay, more do show up if I do that. So I probably should be buffing up right here before this fight. We want to charge the Alchemist first. He needs to go. We will go ahead and use Slick here finally. Been saving these because we're actually going to have a lot of fights here. don't know. Honestly. They kind of just poofed into midair. So we're just kind of stuck on our own here for a second. Yeah, well. Oh, well. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead. I know how that's gonna end now that we're on the ground. Hey, it didn't show it was under her feet. I was trying to... Yeah. I need to buff up anyways before this. Now that I thought we'd still have the allies there too, in all honesty. But we'll go ahead and cast Blur. We'll use our tonic here. We'll use Reduce Person. Actually, no, we won't use Reduce Person. I'm going to use Expeditious Retreat, maybe? Though I do have a wand for that. Which is nice, by the way. It's discount haste. We get the movement speed buff without the extra action. But that'll guarantee we can charge first turn. Among other things. Also, as you can see on the overworld, we move very fast. We will go ahead and use Grease right here. Perfect. I actually like the fact that both of them, you know, fell over. I will go ahead and enrage here. Yeah, we also have 3 bite attacks now. That'll go up to 4 in a moment here. Once we finally get enough levels for Dragon Disciple, which will be at level... If I was to go for it right now, that would technically be at level, what? 6? No, 7. Because I need 2 levels in it.
Consider me provoked.
But yeah. We're already starting to get the build online fully here.
Let us strike as one.
Which is great. And that'll work out much better later. Once I get the cloak to cause a trip attack on every one of those bites. Perfect. We actually just one-shot the kobold.
Tear them apart.
This is for you.
Do not.
And as long as we can finish this one off quickly enough, it gets up. We only get the 1 opportunity attack. Oh, we weren't quite in range. Let's go to move up here. Cast another thing of grease right there. Her grease will actually have a bit higher skill check, by the way. Yeah, we're finally making progress, and I'm actually able to get some levels here finally. Go to maneuver around this way. Can I get the slick in the back there on the archer? I can. Perfect. We've got all of them knocked down here. That's at least 1 turn of them not acting. So I'm going to play it safe and move around the grease.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
She slips on it, that's whatever. She's already served her purpose. It's going to move right there. Can we get the hit on both? Nope. I was worried about that, but thought I'd try it. Just because I was trying to get the cleave off.
Onwards!
Yeah. Oh. Unfortunate, but that's fine. That, not so much. Everyone gets to fall over. So maybe not use grease there. Maybe use something else. Hey,
You made your choice. So it comes
we got
to
up
this.
immediately. It's not so bad. Let's get off our own grease here. And plus, we prevented some damage at the very least. See? They're still falling over to it.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
The main problem is I did forget the camp supplies. That's gonna be annoying.
Fight if I have to.
I'm probably gonna go, or need to go and grab a few more.
I always survive.
Oh. Well, there goes Octavia.
Is always an option. This is
Well.
unexpected.
So much for that attempt. Close. If we'd just been able to land that final hit there. And how's it going, Hardy? We were actually able to clear the Temple of the Elk earlier. So, all that we've really got left for this chapter is this area. I don't have anything else here, do I? Yeah, I still don't have any of this equipment.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
As you order.
Oh, also, bless. That would definitely help. Yeah, well. That's normal and unfair. To be fair, well, sorry to hear about the crappy weather. At least the alive part's nice. But that's always a, hope it's always the case kind of moment. Good in advance there. I can go ahead and charge in. I actually like the fact they're going for Valerie there.
Let us strike as one.
If only for the fact
Consider me.
she's the much better target for them than anyone else here. And nice. Gonna do this. Oh, well. So much for that one. Yeah, the kobolds also do not have much health whatsoever.
Do not
Um,
let up.
That's the other main reason to ally with the mites
This
over them.
is for you.
Even if the kobolds are funnier in some ways.
Go down.
You've made your choice.
That's 2 down. We could technically charge a Mary, but no, we're just gonna advance on the kobold here. I'm gonna go and pre-position Octavia, since we know they're there. We will put the grease at the very back.
Yes.
And we'll kind of metagame that just a little bit. Alright. Go ahead and advance. Okay, they all saved on the grease. That's fine. We still have Slick to cast back there. Go ahead and charge that one. And that does put us in range to opportunity attack the other alchemist. Go ahead and charge that kobold. Alright. And I still don't want him using the fire breath, so we'll just do this. Oh, well, he's still gonna get the fire breath off, but at least we're not getting shot with arrows.
Retreat is always an option.
Also, I do have fire resistance, so it's not the worst thing he's getting it
I'll
off
just have to resort to brute
on our
force.
character. Almost killed him in one hit. Not quite.
Bring it.
Go ahead and do that for the extra damage and attack. Let's see. I go down. It's annoying, but it's fine. And we'll go ahead and charge in. Because that fire breath attack does not use AC.
Stay behind me. Avenge me.
Ow. Oh, Mari, can you finish this off for us? Of course not. Going to move in to where our opportunity attack will at least trigger. Oh, well. If they even get to attack.
They go down.
Do they? Do they really?
Won't kill me.
Or is it you that's going down, Amari? There we go.
Bring it. Onward.
There.
Together.
I don't have the camping supplies. I'm actually going to have to head back to the trading post. But real quick, before we do that, I'm just going to loot all the bodies when we go back to the overworld. There'll be, like, it'll auto-loot for us.
I am free to do what you ask of me.
Yeah, there are the kobolds that I was talking about much earlier. That we need to send over. An oversized mite approaches you. He raises his bald blue head with dignity, and his neck is decorated with tangle locks and a wolf's fang pendant. To his right walks a kobold, also swelling with conceit. Welcome, Peace Zone. Here, no war. No one attack. Only maybe a fat wolf lord. He want chew us. Be more sly. Who kill him, big reward. The warg is dead. Go see for yourself. Oop, well. I need one of them to go. So I need that bluff check to succeed there. Bluff, by the way, it's not its own separate thing. That's just a part of persuasion. Yeah, we need that to succeed so I can actually get the reward from the wolf. Because that's how you send a body over to them. So, don't mind me. And that chest the wolf offers you for this quest is actually only limited to if you do this part. There is no way to get it otherwise.
Onwards. Together.
And one of the items it has is a phylactery of negative energy channeling, which will matter later. Either for selling or, you know, to actually use. Because I may turn Jaethal into a undead cleric.
As you order.
Which has its own benefits. There we go. Also, it's 400 XP. The bald mite clicks his tongue annoyed. Why not? Why you not check? Blockhead, now we go check. Wait here, I come back. Turning to his companion, he waves his hand. Hey, Bluehead, Snakeskin, after me. There we go.
Challenge.
And yes, it is actually more worthwhile XP-wise, I believe, to do this. And then betray the wolf afterwards. So, let's go get our
Remain
reward.
vigilant.
I may have to heal up here.
Never
The warg will kill us in one hit anyways. Let's just, you know, plan around that.
To victory.
Got some more mites here surrounded by kobolds. Though they are vastly outnumbered. Let's go ahead and deal with the sentries first.
This is
Ow.
unexpected.
Well,
Let us strike as one.
I don't have as many potions as I would like for this. I can technically now go get scrolls for cheap. As a way to heal up now. Rather than relying on potions. Because I have someone who can cast Cure Light Wounds. Or who can cast in general, I can use those. Okay. Valerie's gonna go ahead and slick the ground right here.
Avenge me.
Why? I get the accepting 1 point of burn, but it should have been fine. I guess not. Oh well. She served her purpose. She knocked some down on the ground. Sadly, I don't think it's going to matter. What we can do is actually this. And they will fall in that pit and take extra damage. That's the whole reason for the pit spell, by the way. Anything that starts its turn there, I believe, has the chance to fall in. But there we go. Okay, I don't want to heal. I'm probably going to have to. Maybe. I've got enough resources, I probably should. Just to clear out the rest of the overworld here. We'll go ahead and use a Cure Light Wounds. And the last of our potions there.
I need to concentrate.
That'll at least get us enough health we can survive one hit.
I'm not afraid.
I don't like doing it, but it's better than just immediately going down on the first hit. Okay, go ahead and use Slick here. We will just have to target these two.
Avenge me.
That does at least prevent some damage and, you know, save some of our mites there. Let's go ahead and put a grease spell back here. That way the other archer also cannot attack. And we go ahead and enrage and charge up. Sadly, we don't hit, but that's fine. We can deal with that. They don't get up, which is perfect. And yeah, we actually survive one hit. Exactly. At the same time, let's go ahead and do this. Go in the pit. That way, if you do get up, well, it didn't matter.
They go down!
No fear!
Our mutagen, it did wear off. Okay. I didn't think it would just yet. As you can see, though, they took, you know, like 6 damage. It's not much. It'll be better later when we get a spell called Acid Pit. You know, I may as well. Where is it? Go ahead and hit him with Magic Missile. That was a low damage hit there, unfortunately. Luckily, they miss our might. For at least one of their attacks. Which one's lower? They're both kind of high health. We'll hit that one just to try and get it in one-shot range.
Bring it!
Not quite.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Alright. Yeah, cast Pit first. That may work out better. I'm just trying to, you know, save on time, essentially. With the rest. If we can do that, that's perfect, because I am, again, running low. I don't like that we're already in day 50. Well, day 40. We only have 50 days left. Because we started with 90. Yeah, we'll do this. At least one fell in the pit. That also moves the archer in range for our characters. We'll still go ahead and use Slick, even though it's going to knock down Valerie just for the CC. You know, it's worth it. It knocks down 2. And we go ahead and charge this one. Nice crit. I love the instant kill. And she can't get in range to attack another one. So we'll just have to move right here. That'll at least put her in range to attack them next turn. Go ahead and use Magic Missile on this one. We may be able to kill. Not quite. And we go to move here to attack this one. That way we're still in range for next turn. To get the full attack off.
Tear them apart!
Unfortunately, we missed there. Luckily, we should be able to survive any attack, and we should be able to go before this one at least. There we go. We don't get the follow-up bites, but that's fine. They knock down a Miri. We've still got the one might helping out.
Consider me provoked.
I do still have the Wand of Magic Missile. It doesn't have too many charges, but it should be enough I can finish anything off. Was there a way to end spells early? Let's see, was this concentration? No. How long does this last for? Round plus level, so it actually should end soon. There it is. Kobold has to get up. We can go ahead and
I'll
move
just
around.
have to resort to brute force.
And just for good measure, we'll cast Grease. I don't want to fail it at this point. We'll try for the CC.
No fear.
There we go.
I need a challenge.
Good enough. Yeah, we'll be collecting all this loot when we go to the overworld. I'm just trying to make sure I don't get overweight first. And I'm not having to worry about that preemptively. Let's see if I'm gonna have any more fights to get over to the wolf. I'm trying not to trigger any fights, so we still get the full XP, but I'm not forced into anything. So we'll do that fight when we get back here. Because I'm gonna have to go pick up some camp supplies, too.
Let's go.
And we'll head over here. Because I do want to see if I can do this without triggering the wolf to leave at all. Before we come back. Because I do want to kill the wolf at the same time as turning in the quest for it. Still a good bit off of level 5. Which is where Amiri will technically get a bit of a buff and power. Because I'm going to put the last two-handed fighter level in for a little bit, and then we're leveling Barbarian.
Combat is adjourned.
Who? Octavia, really? Okay, I'm gonna have it to where she's not trying to advance there. We'll just send her back to... Or, well, I'll guide her myself.
Dandy. I just need water.
Alright. Oh, I actually forgot to refill my water. I'll have to do that on the next break here. I got coffee next to me. That works too, right? That's still hydration. Hydration plus a bit of caffeination. Okay,
Ready and willing.
let's go ahead and de-link her, and I'll take over for
You can
her.
count on me. Onwards, together.
She should actually have the best stealth out of every character. Yeah, I'll go refill my water in the next break, if anything.
I am free to do what you ask of me.
At least I remembered all my other drinks before this. There.
I won't let you down.
Go ahead and de-stealth. That way we're not taking the extra time. I love the
need a
fact that
challenge.
the world map looting is a thing in this, by the way. It makes it so much nicer going through an area. Knowing I can just run through the area and then loot everything after. If I'm really not worried about it. Yeah, we go ahead and talk to the wolf over here. Or the warg, sorry. Truth be told, I should thank you. Finally, a decent meal. It is a pleasure to deal with you. The chest is buried under the lonely tree to the west.
As you order.
Technically, I could give all that XP to my own character for a big bonus. But at this point, I do need the other characters leveled.
To you,
So
I
we'll
can't
leave
say
it.
no.
I'll make a save right here just in case. And we'll head back to the trading post now. Because I do need a cheap rest. But also, I do need the camp supplies before I go into this next area. I don't have too many camps I can afford to do, but I'm going to need a few for this. And after this area, I think we just have to go for the Stag Lord. I don't think I'm going to have another option. Time-wise. Maybe the Manticore. And a few others. We'll wrap as much as we can up. I want to grab all these short bows here. They're actually worth the most for their weight. Because funny enough, the crossbows, even though they would be harder to make, are double the weight for one more gold. Gonna grab that heavy crossbow, I guess. But yeah, we'll grab as much as we can. Realistically, that's worth it. Yeah, everything else isn't really worth the weight. Oh wait, one more crossbow. We do have a bag of holding now. So really, I could probably take most of this, but I'm not gonna fuss about it. I want to keep lightweight. Just for the
Knowledge
extra
is the
movement.
key to victory.
And the better world map speed. I'm trying to think. If we deal with the Stag Lord by day 30, that should give me enough time to wrap up everything else. And then we'll be out of Act 1, by the way. Once you defeat the Stag Lord and finish that up, that's basically the end of Act 1. And we move on to Act 2. Be able to sneak past. Hopefully it's just bandits. And that's when we'll start getting a lot of enchanted weapons, by the way. Oh, kobolds. Actually not the worst enemies for us right now. Obviously, kobolds are easier than some of the other ones. Especially if we can do, say, this. Yeah. Go ahead and put one right there. She falls. That's whatever.
No fear.
The Alchemist is technically the worry, but we want to get rid of this one first
Is always
before
an
it
option.
downs anyone, since it's still up. We'll go ahead and use a wand of magic missile. Well, no, that's not going to be enough to finish it. We use Scorching Ray. Nice. So the Scorching Ray does not have much accuracy. I'm going to take that off then. We'll take off one grease and we'll put on another magic missile there. So I have a way to finish things off.
I shall survive this
I
ordeal.
always survive.
Nice. It fell back down. We can go ahead and put another pit right here.
Yes.
It didn't catch that one that turn,
So it comes
but
to
it
this.
can on other ones. Because it'll get a few turns of, like, 3 attempts here. We don't have much of a chance to hit it while it's
I'll
prone.
have to resort to brute force.
Nice. And it did suck it up. Good. so we can actually move in here and get in range while we wait for it to come back out of the pit. We do not want to step on the pit. That will be our death. Well, I say as I do so. Luckily, we succeeded the saving throw. Anything else we can do to prep for this? Probably not. Probably just gonna have to delay or wait our turn here. I can at least cast Bless, I guess. Give a little bit of extra accuracy. There we go. And we do want to move right here. That way we're not in the oil.
Don't fall behind.
There we go.
I'm up for an adventure. Keep your wits
Gather
about
everything
you.
and back to the world map. I mean, I guess that's free XP for us.
Does anyone require
We had a
my
few downs,
counsel?
but I mean,
I need
no one
to
died.
Concentrate.
And we're already going to be restocking on our resources anyways. So, not like we even wasted anything there. But yeah, we'll be doing the... I want to at least kill the Manticore before we transfer, and the Tusk Gutter. Really? Yeah, we don't have the health to do that part. But I want to do both of those simply because they're a lot of XP, and for at least one of them, it progresses a companion storyline. Because I am going to be trying to do at least most of the companion quest lines too.
She's the key to victory.
I'm not going to be just, you know, rushing through unfair.
Without a doubt.
I'll be going the full circle with it. I'll even be trying to do the optional final chapter of the game, if I can help it. If I actually, you know, end up doing that properly, I will, I should say.
How may I serve you?
Okay, Jihad, I need help. In the form of you buying all our random bullcrap. And we will instead from you buy all your healing scrolls. And anything else of cheap, like, you know, cheap healing variety. Yeah, all these scrolls of light wounds, they're half the cost of normal potions. Let's hit bulk selling here and see how much we could actually afford. We're selling all the port, selling all the fowl, all the mushrooms. We're selling all this food here. I could technically cook it. We'll get the supplies for it later. So I don't have many recipes right now to make use of this, and I need the money. How much is that worth? We'll keep the rice. We'll sell this, or at least one of these, though. Any valuable scrolls we have that I'm not going to use? I'm keeping Call Lightning. That's actually a very strong spell. I will gladly make use of later. Delay Poison Communal. I mean, I bought those. So, I would like to keep them. We're good there. So, I'm going to have to cut down on this. Probably buy 45. That works. And we should have enough for some camping supplies afterwards. But that's actually much cheaper than buying any potions. Period. Like, no matter how we look at it, that's always going to be cheaper. Let's see, 300. I would still be
Focus on the
able to
goal.
do stuff. Don't... That overloaded thing, that's only because we're technically only a single character in this area. We'll go ahead and rest. I kind of want to do the wolf last. Okay. Well, I can help that. Or help with that. Potentially. Heck, we could maybe do that tomorrow for the stream, because I may need a slight break from this, depending on how I feel at the end of this.
I will guide.
For each Archon frame, or Archon shard, what are the Archon shards for? I don't think I've gotten to the point where I've actually farmed those before. Or at least I'm not remembering if I have. Yeah, we could maybe, like, make a couple viewer play days, for Warframe for a bit. And we can, like, help everyone out that needs that. Or at least do that like the start of a stream or something. So let's see. We know there's the trail in the hills. Stag Lord's actually all the way down. Where? Like right through here? I want to say. Like he's actually past this point here. How do I clear the fog again? I'm trying to think. Oh, Jihad. Okay, hold on. We still got something to turn in here. Yeah, I'll help with that, Hardy. If nothing else. We can either do it off stream or, like, you know, like I said, I can do it on stream, at least at the beginning, if nothing else. I've been needing to hop back on Warframe anyways. Oh, really? Okay. Was that something that was just added? By chance?
How may I serve?
Because that may be why. Okay, we found the Temple of the Elk and killed the beast there.
Praised, you finally returned, my good friend. Tristan told me how you helped him at the Temple of the Elk. Thank you for heeding my request. My heart is calm and filled with confidence that I followed the will of my God. I would like to reward your bravery. I possess no treasure, but please take this as a token of appreciation.
We at
As
least
far
got
as
some
I
XP.
know, your next target looks to be the Stag Lord himself. With the Temple of the Elk cleansed of evil, the fog surrounding us.
Oh, okay. Fair enough then. I just haven't done that yet.
Of course, magic so powerful is unlikely to disappear all at once. Bide your time. Follow up on other concerns while you wait. I will gladly aid you on your noble quest. Erastil himself foresaw our meeting.
Do you understand the true meaning of your visions
I
now?
trust in their truth. These visions, they were the voice of Erastil himself. Quiet but clear. Before all this happened, I believed Erastil had turned his back to me. But now, I see clearly. He has shown me divine mercy, for he has led me to you and invited me to aid in a fellow priest's deliverance. Lady Sarenrae and Erastil walk the paths of the gods hand in hand, and so must their servants as well. Tristan is undoubtedly still very young, and youth is a time of naivete and confusion. But I see kindness and strength of spirit in him, traits indispensable to a priest. I sense that all that's transpired thus far is only the beginning, and the future promises great things for Tristan and for you. This is why Erastil led me to the Temple of the Elk. Day and night I pray for you and for my young friend. May the Stag God lead you down the true path.
Yeah, to killing a Stag Lord.
As you wish.
Alright. So we've got the fog cleared. Glad I noticed that while we were still here. I'm trying to think if there's a way for us to hit level 5 before we get our final companions from this act. Because that'll catch them up to level 5. Probably, actually.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Oh yeah, by the way, Hardy, I don't know if you've been keeping up with Crossout, or if you're still interested in it even. But there's an event going on right now you'll want to do, like, every weekend. Just for a couple matches. It's actually a lot of fun for the event. A lot of stupid fun, but, at the end of it, there's a reward for at least, like, a legendary paint. Like, chest, potentially. Ooh, Valerie, get a level up. But, like, it only has a few challenges a day. They're not hard to complete, either. It takes, like, a couple matches. Is why I decided to mention it. And thought to. But you'll definitely want to do that before it goes away. We're gonna go ahead and give her just more perception. Oh, fair enough. Okay. I thought I noticed that, because I'm pretty sure I got matched in a European server, funnily enough, last night, and it was not great. I was wondering if that was, or what server that was. That's fair enough, though. Okay, so Valerie just got... let's see. So she got Kinetic Blast level 2. So her weapon will be dealing more damage. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Okay, so it was the European server. Okay, well, now I know. So we also have... what? More burn? Oh! So we actually get a bonus to her attack now for each point of burn. Right now it'll just be a +1, but that's perfect. Okay. And we get Knight's Resolve here. Once per day, she can heal herself. And she can remove Sickened, Fatigued, or Shaken from herself. She also gets a free reroll on a will check, potentially. Though it would take 1 charge of that. When we can get her to level 7, by the way, in this class, you will see her damage skyrocket. Because we're gonna be giving her a very broken combination, probably. The Kineticist is by far the strongest class in this game. Even for the weakest subclass, technically, which is Kinetic Knight. The only reason I went with Kinetic Knight for her is she's already geared towards it. But Kineticists as a whole are the most broken. So if you're running an easy time going through, like, the full acts, the best way is just to go with, Kinetic, like a standard Kineticist. For your main character. So wait, the fog should be cleared here. I thought. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have anything else. I guess when we approach it, it should clear up. Yeah, okay, so after a couple days, it clears. Alright. Um. So we'll go ahead and head in. I will do the wolf last, probably just to try and, you know, save some resources. Though I guess I can throw one
I'm
attempt.
free to do what you
Because we'll have a little bit with the
Keep your
mutagen
wits
here.
about you.
So yeah. Let's see. We'll see depending on how the fights play out. I guess I should say more so. How much time do we have? That's the other determining factor here. 48
Knowledge
days.
is the key to victory.
So as long as we don't
Without a
spend
doubt.
too much time resting, we should be fine.
So, tiger.
Go ahead and buff up. Save. I forgot to swap Octavia's spells around. I'm always bad about preparing the
There are
spellbook
many
properly.
roads to success.
Yeah, we'll get the kobolds right here. Ooh, we also found a hidden creature. Might's running. Valerie's going to move up and cast Slick. That way she gets her attack bonus there. Do it right here. Amari can get the Bone Shaman. And we will target the ones on the outside. I'm gonna save Rage. I don't want to be exhausted here, and I don't want to be using that many resources. She should be able to hit it outside. Yeah, okay. As long as she can hit it outside of the slick. We'll move Octavia up here. And she'll use one cast of Grease as well. Just to make sure these guys stay tripped. Well, at least we already killed the one that we were meaning to here. We'll use one more cast of Slick here. There we go. That's why I need Remove Fear, honestly. We won't have it for a little bit still because I'm not going to be traveling with them, but... yeah, we'll just save the rage. Ooh. Well. That might just deliver itself to the kobold that just got up. You know what? We'll go ahead and use Scorching Ray. Just in case. Try and get rid of him. And we'll move over to him. Since Valerie can actually... no. There we go.
Do not fall
that way Valerie can actually do something here. Go ahead and run over. Fear stops that. Yeah. It's fine. Go ahead and power attack for the extra damage. It does increase the chance, or like the roll needed to hit there by 1. Go ahead and use Acid Splash there if we can.
onwards.
Valerie can actually hit things now, which is nice, though. Before she definitely could not. Go ahead and just cast Expeditious Retreat here. While we wait. You know what? Spend a point of Rage, Amari, just to speed this up. Also for in case it gets up here in a moment. Because the fight shouldn't take that long.
Stay behind me.
Especially if Valerie does that. And that's what I'm meaning by her damage just skyrocketed. Compared to normal.
Tear them apart!
The fact she now has essentially a great sword for her damage, while still using a shield is awesome. Oh well.
They go down!
Okay, and now we can disable rage here. That way I'm not spending too much of it. And we'll move around to where we can hit that one while it's on the puddle. Oh, we actually did make our save.
Do not falter.
But we slipped on the slick still.
So,
Whatever. We'll just run in. It's all a question of who gets up first. Believe that might be close enough almost. Nope. So we actually have to step on it to hit this one. I wish we could remove it preemptively, but I don't think we can. None of these are concentration, so we can't just immediately do it. Nice. Well, if nothing else, we actually have a less chance of getting hit while on the ground. Octavia can just continue to miss here.
Let us strike as one. Do not falter.
There we go. You know what? Fair. I would always forget to swap. And nice. There we go. Thank you for reminding me, Artie.
concentrate.
I'm so used to just sticking to turn-based that I'll forget sometimes that real time is a thing. Even though I really should be abusing the swapping for extra turns. I just generally prefer turn-based. As you can see, it's a little bit easier to control everyone. All at the same time and, you know, make the best use of your turns. I guess we can go ahead for the wolf first, and I'll camp after.
Never stop learning.
Looking at it now. May take on the shambling mound as well.
I see something.
Oh, nice.
I'm up for an
Got another
adventure.
coin.
My way.
We will also be killing all these elk here. After the fact. They're just free XP. There's no reason to leave them. Well, not free XP, but they're XP. Okay. Octavia. Go ahead and cast some grease right there. Cast Create Pit. Nice.
Ready and willing.
Valerie's gonna go ahead and cast Slick. The reason they're not aggroing to us, by the way, is because technically they're not allowed to be hostile to us until we do this. Yeah, there's a couple extra wolves in this fight. That's why I wanted to be fully prepared for it.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Come on. No luck. Really, I guess I should deal with the wolves first, since it's going to take a little bit for us to be able to kill this one.
This won't kill me.
Ow. We'll go ahead and attack this one. It's already injured. She finishes off a Miri. Let's go ahead and try and deal with some of the wolves. Nice, we finished one off. And we're just gonna hope this one slips. You can technically use Hideous Laughter on this one, by the way. If I had Hideous Laughter, I would be. But I don't. So, not an option just yet. Let's see if Valerie can maybe do this.
Avenge me.
The answer is no. Also, man, that is a lot of health that wolf has. Yeah. You know, maybe I should make a counter for that. It would have to be a manual one, but could do that.
Onwards. Together.
That count would probably skyrocket throughout the playthrough, though. So that would be a lot of time just sitting there adjusting the counter.
Let us strike as one.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and get rid of some of the elk here. Just for the XP early on. Yeah, as you can see, 108 XP just for killing an elk. I am gonna go ahead and throw on the Wand of Grease here. Just to save on spell slots. It's not a great chance to succeed, but, I mean, these guys don't have a great chance in general. Well, I think the elk are gonna check themselves in a moment here. Yeah. We'll go ahead and create pit right there.
Avenge me.
Yeah, they still get 3 attacks. So this is still not a guaranteed fight by any means. Just on the off chance if we roll poorly. That's not the best chance to hit. Okay, they missed at least. And this should be it. There we go, some nice meat for us.
Key to victory.
Alright.
I need to concentrate.
Still need 3,500 XP for the next level. Oh, luckily we should get that here. If nothing else, the old Sycamore is kind of quest dense. You know, I'm surprised actually that there's no encounter with a ranger, by the way, if we kill all the elk here. Then again, I guess this guy right here is the true encounter. For perspective, I'll quickly do this and see. I should probably wait off the exhaustion, just, you know, for the sake of trying to do this properly.
I'm up for an adventure.
We're not going to go get that chest, by the way, that the wolf gave us for a little bit. It has a trap on it that is a DC base, like before unfair, of 29, with a trickery check of 22.
Without a doubt.
And what it's a very vicious trap. We're gonna be waiting till we get Jathel there. I am going to go ahead while we're waiting and do this athletics check, though. It should be decently easy to succeed. We'll see. Let me check my skills.
Does anyone require my counsel?
You know, just go ahead and take off my armor here real quick. We did not succeed, unfortunately. How close were we? One off. Well, I'll see if we get these. If not,
I did as you asked.
we'll go ahead and reload. If we do, it's whatever.
Now I'm embarrassed. I've broken a nail.
Come on, Octavia, you can do it. There we go. Both of those are 200 XP. So we'll go ahead and keep that roll. I'll go ahead and equip the breastplate back. Go ahead and equip the heavy shield. I am going to be using two-handed weapons later, by the way. That's something to know. So I won't be using this shield all the time. That's kind of why we have this right here. Our physical shield does not stack with that spell. We'll get those elk in a moment. I'm going to go ahead and head back while we're not exhausted. And we'll fight the Megaloceros there. And then we'll head down into the Might side of the cave. We'll do the Kobold slowly from the bottom. There's a lot of poison checks down below, by the way, which is why I have that delay poison communal. I am going to need that. I might actually need to go grab a second one, but I didn't have the money to beforehand. Yeah, for the Megaloceros fight, you'll see what its stats are once we start this. I'm gonna start it enraged. On both characters.
Ready and willing.
Let's go ahead. Get our cast of grease here. And
To victory!
okay. So we can't see anything about it. Never mind. We failed the nature check. Or wait, we don't get it till it's dead. This is not a normal elk by any means. It doesn't have the highest AC.
It comes to this.
It actually has decent armor though. Or like decent health, I mean. Go ahead and use Slick here. Oh, the elk just took out everyone else. And as you just saw, it just did 32 damage rather than 12. Or something like that. Or 22, sorry.
This is unexpected.
It's essentially a buffed up elk. It's gonna be easy enough to do. It just may take a try or two. But we'll hunt down a prehistoric elk. Cause yes, the Megaloceros, I believe, was technically like a prehistoric version of the elk. They were bigger and just generally a little bit meaner in many ways.
I'm not afraid.
So what is its bonuses for it to succeed that? Okay. So it's a 12. Yeah, you can't trust the DC roll there. You have to actually look at it. Oh, nice. One of the elk didn't actually get aggroed to us. Nice. We miss a 4. Needed to hit.
Let us strike it.
Let's go ahead and just swing. Oh no, it is still aggroed. It just is showing up as friendly. Nice, Valerie actually didn't get hit there. No, they don't, Amari. Not if you don't hit.
You made your choice.
Oh. We actually hit with everything. Got a little bite of food right before it even died.
Do not falter.
That damage is going to jump up, by the way, when we get the magical item that makes this build really good, actually. Because it adds another d6 to each of those attacks, like each of those bites. On top of each of those bites does get our strength modifier.
Onwards.
And I can technically weapon focus them for added accuracy.
Tear them apart.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Nice. Easy enough the second time.
About you.
Here
Onwards.
I am.
Together.
See.
Here.
Come on, someone's got to get it.
Ready and willing.
There we go. Octavia was able to. So the Megaloceros here. Let's see if we can find it. It should have been like 200 XP. Okay, so the Megaloceros here. As you can see, 50 hit points, 24 AC. Nothing outlandish. The 28 strength there is really what makes it dangerous. Yeah, 200 XP. Okay.
I need a challenge.
You know, looking at, I can pin save. I could pin a save and show just how, like, bullcrap some of the rolls are.
Listening.
I just realized that. That would be kind of funny to do.
As you order.
So I guess we'll have to make note of, like, the most outlandish rolls we've gotten and make a save for it afterwards.
Without a doubt.
Alright. So that puts us just barely shy of being at just 3,000 XP needed.
I am free to
There should not be a fight up top here. The centipedes are actually friends of the mites, funnily enough. Or I should say are trained by the mites. So we shouldn't have to fight them just yet. Yes, the mites are actually smart enough to train centipedes. Let's go ahead and get this disarm if we can.
done.
Nice. Another 200 XP. There's one more trap here is what I'm saving. I don't know if I've triggered the detection for it just yet.
I can see my
see that?
destination.
There it is. We'll make a save here. And we'll try and disarm it here. These are actually high DC traps, by the way.
You asked.
It's just Octavia is actually good at trap disarm
Remain vigilant.
right now. Already got in that. There are the mites off in the corner that we need to go and try and take the treasure from. I believe that's a cloak, if I'm remembering correctly what it has. And yeah, we'll go ahead and loot everything here. Go ahead and grab the short swords. Just because they're, you know, worth more than their weight in gold, technically. Even if only by one.
I need to concentrate.
Oh. And there we go. We're actually able to go down into the sycamore tree. And this is a whole large dungeon, by the way. It has a few spicy encounters. There's one I'm not even sure will be possible for us. Which is a major boss fight, technically.
Combat is adjourned.
Yeah, as you can see, the main enemy here, for a little bit. Centipedes. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to that. I don't want to get, you know, permanent dex loss for a little bit here. Gonna keep her out of the way of Amari here. Luckily, we've got decent AC, so as long as they don't hit us, I mean, they can't proc the poison. We're gonna enrage here, because I'm gonna be resting soon. Also, luckily, they don't have the highest AC. But there we go. And each of those is 54 XP. So, not the highest, not bad. As you can see, there's still more waiting around the corner here. It seems that someone or something tried to gnaw through the frames. Somewhat successfully. Or sometimes successfully, not somewhat.
Can rely on
Even though that would probably fit better there.
Does anyone require my counsel?
So yeah, as you can see, the mites do tame centipedes. With the gatekeeper here. Daisy, come. Good girl. The gatekeeper notices you. Her face lightens up. She turns away from her pet centipede. Greetings, ally. You come. Where Queen Bada waits you. The gatekeeper sighs in delight. Queen Beauty, as a little centipede. What lies ahead? Hole under old sycamore. Here live mite and our animal. Careful, some animals still wild. Their deep hole, very dangerous. Up was Kobold passage, but now it broken. Kobold drops stones, we lift bridge. No passage, sad. Rich chest, lie passage. Big treasure, all lost now. How do we get to this broken passage? Lower bridge bad. Kobold run away on bridge. The gatekeeper thinks for a while. Ally make trade, yes, you want passage? I want pretty helmet. You go lower, passage deep. There lie big dead spider. Our great warrior hero mount it until die. Bring me this bug jaw. I give you lever for bridge. You take chest with loot. I make helmet of spider. Sweet. Sounds good enough. Shaman purple-eyed? Not no. He run our hole. Throw magic. Queen chase him. Queen nowhere he is. Okay, so we have to talk to the queen. We also got one of our quests here I'm going to be doing. It's a free quest, basically. Actually, a very nice one. Because we can technically use, like, a Potion of Vanish to sneak down there. And get it for free.
on my way.
I see something.
Oh. We see some of the mite's treasure.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, the mites are friendly with us. Because we've allied with them. So all that will be on this side will just be the centipedes. And that's fine. I mean, like I said, we'll probably be attacking the mites later. Because technically I don't think they do anything after Act 1. There's a slight bit of flavor text, but honestly I may need the XP more than, you know, some slight flavor text. Unfortunately. They are funny, but that's about all they are. Okay, we saved against the poison at least. I'm gonna go ahead and just use Magic Missile. Guarantee the next hit will kill it. And we can go ahead and attack this one. Hey! We may need to be a filthy tyrant to get through this, Hardy. Tough times call for tough measures, you know? And, well, it's not gonna be easy sail or like smooth sailing even after this act.
Many other clever words.
Plus, just think of the loot. That, Mite Queen does have a, charisma modifying helmet that I'll be wanting. Just like our headband of vast intelligence right here is currently on our barbarian.
Can't say no.
Yeah, here's the bridge that we can lower.
Let's go.
Make a save right here. Alright, ally, come, join us. Greetings, ally. We train aim. Best get reward. You play too? Yes? Octavia winces. I've seen noble, rich, educated people with the same tastes in entertainment. Scales and fangs would suit them far better than velvet and satin. We have 3 options here. You can't use a living creature as target. Even an enemy. Let this kobold go is the neutral good option. Lawful neutral. You may capture or kill your enemies, but do not torment them. Finish them off, and no more torture. Or the chaotic evil, with a dex roll of 10. A contest? I'm in. It's always more interesting with a live target. Succeed at the dex check. You hit the target, the kobold emits a woeful hiss, and the mites cheer. Ah ha ha ha! Sweet! We reward you, ally. I get a gold ring and 54 XP.
Keep formation.
And whatever the kobold had on him. If I can reach it. Yeah. There's a few things like that we can do here. As well. We're not necessarily the good guys. I mean, we did, after all, aid the wolf and have it eat the hunters that were after it, among other things.
The time for words has
Go ahead and
passed.
charge there. Yeah, there are tons of centipedes here, though, that we'll be dealing with. I'm gonna go ahead and move everyone up where they need to be. There. Everyone should get vision now.
Bring it.
Unfortunate Amari doesn't hit.
This is
Ow. At least we succeeded the poison check. Go ahead and use Slick here? No. That will actually down us. This is a free action, right? Or swift. Let's see. There should be a heal here, right? Which one is it? I guess we don't get a heal. I could have sworn we did. Out of one of those. Whatever. We'll go ahead and take the rest after this, probably. So I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Grease.
Tear them apart.
Ah, come on. Oh, there's the Dex poison. That's the whole reason I don't like this encounter, or this area. Everything here is poisonous, just like the spider cave. Makes it much more dangerous. Luckily, we do have a few potions of lesser restoration. Not many. I believe we only have like 1 or 2, but...
Avenge me.
Okay, she succeeded at least. Come on, Amari. You can do it.
This won't kill me.
Come on.
Tear them apart.
Nice. We just couldn't get that final hit. We almost did. Just not quite.
As you order.
And we're back here. I should probably go ahead and use Bless again.
Combat is adjourned.
And we'll go... I completely forgot about these ones over here. We'll go ahead and deal with them. Mari can go ahead and charge in. Nice. Not so nice on the miss, but we did see the loot, which is the main reason. Ow. They don't do much damage, but when they crit, it still hurts. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off power attack. Just to see if I can maybe get the hit needed.
Won't kill me.
Okay. Wand of Magic Missile, do your thing.
They go down.
And we will go ahead and charge this one.
I need to catch my breath.
Remain vigilant.
Okay.
Keep your wits
Get a
about
coin,
you.
and we get just
Never
random loot.
stop learning.
There's a lot of hidden loot down here, by the way. Octavia is actually fatigued here. Does that negative dex matter? I believe it does in Amari right now. Yes.
Here I am.
Let's go ahead.
I'm listening.
And we'll rest first. I do need to prepare Octavia's spellbook here. Because I'm taking off Scorching Ray. And we'll throw on another Create Pit. And I did say we will... You know what? We'll throw off... Well, actually... We'll throw on Enlarge Person. We'll take off one Grease and throw on another Magic Missile. Just so we have some guaranteed damage.
I won't let you down.
Alright. Let's see. What are her abilities here? Yeah, she sets alarms, so that's not really needed. Honestly, I kind of want Amari sharpen weapons. And we'll have Valerie take second shift.
Hey,
Yeah, by the way, hunting is not
why
allowed
don't
in
we
the
go
dungeon.
to a fashionable dress shop once we get to the city. I promise we'll make a real beauty out of you.
Yes, asking the barbarian to go to a dress shop.
You want me to pull on a dress? Maybe I should start brushing my teeth, too.
Well, you probably should, Amari, if you want to keep said teeth. Especially after we start making you bite all the monsters here. It would probably do you some good. Yeah, we'll go ahead and be able to make use of scrolls now.
Is the key to victory.
To heal up. This is why I bought so many of them here.
I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch psionomancy.
We'll have to use someone else and cast them on everyone else. Yeah, we'll have to cast them from my main character, but we can at least make use of them. I can copy those as spellbook.
Keep your wits
I forgot
about
I can
you.
technically copy spell or copy with this character too. Now to begin the slow process of equipping a scroll, healing up, equipping a scroll, healing up. At least this guarantees we actually can go through more encounters than if I just bought potions, since I can get double the amount.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Also, they're lighter. So, you know, more room for loot. What I meant to equip. There we go.
Never stop learning.
I wish we could auto have it go to the spell bar, so I didn't have to constantly reapply it. But yeah. You don't want to do this in combat, by the way. You still want to use potions for combat because they do not proc opportunity attacks. I believe the scrolls still do. And we'll just slightly heal Valerie up, by the way. We're not going to do the full healing process with her.
Keep your wits about you.
Because she is realistically not wanting to get hit. We want her to just be able to take one hit.
What you want?
Anything more than that, well, she normally can't.
I'm up for an adventure.
Not yet, at least.
Does anyone
Yeah, the main
require
use of
my
the scroll, or the main time it's really nice to have scrolls is when you're doing solo runs. Trying to just level, which I may go back and do in the next act once I get to a certain power level. Just so I can, you know, try and get some early levels again. Because there are a few free quests early on that you can technically do solo. And I believe a bit of loot you can get while solo.
I need to concentrate.
Alright. Need probably 2 more in Valerie here to get her to an acceptable
I'm up
level,
for an adventure.
to where a crit from a centipede doesn't guarantee her death. Because we know they can do roughly 30. I guess Valerie does have decent health now, thinking about it.
Keep your wits
I guess we are
about
only
you.
leveling Constitution on her. So it ends up making her health pool actually kind of large, even though she shouldn't have as much. And she actually has more than
Stop
Amiri.
learning.
But there we go. Now no one's exhausted. We can reapply the mutagen here. Reapply Bless. Reapply Blur.
You can rely on
And we can just go straight into this encounter.
Words has passed.
We'll see if we can get through it without using any rages. We'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and use 1 cast of Grease here.
No fear.
And we'll just wait right here. And Valerie will turn on defensive fighting. I was about to say, that one gonna come over? We do make the poison save. Oh, we weren't close enough to attack the other one. Well, that cleave was pointless.
Consider me provoked.
You've made your choice.
Come on, there we go. Alright. Yeah, it's out of range, so we won't worry about that. And we'll just let it run over. Man, none of them tripped.
Bring it.
Does anyone require
Keep
my
formation.
counsel?
Nice, Valerie. Good job. You stepped on the oil. The one thing you didn't want to step on. Let's go ahead and see if I can copy Delay Poison. I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and rather than having Expeditious Retreat, since we have a wand for it, I can't cast level 12 just yet. We'll do another shield then, because I'm going to be using two-handeds eventually. And there is a +1 greatsword in the caves here somewhere.
Vigilant.
And I will be swapping to that. That way I can actually make use of all this strength I'm stacking up here.
Together.
We'll wait that grease out, and we'll head up here instead. Head over to the Might Queen.
Time to practice my combat.
Go ahead and charge the centipede here. How much XP are we on? It's still a good bit. And yeah, after each combat, you'll see me save just for the sake of not having to redo anything. Nice. Rolled a 1. Go ahead and put Amari in range to attack both, or when she gets leave. If she hits it. Let's just use Jolt here. You can't daze these, otherwise I would be using daze.
Let us strike as one.
Actually, I should have gotten a point of burn on her for the extra chance to hit. Go ahead and enrage here.
So it comes to this.
Really? Okay. At least we fort saved both poison rolls. We did get a hit there.
Is always an option.
Okay, we fort saved all the poison so far.
Do not falter.
And luckily it is on the main character, so I can just quickly heal him up with the scrolls. I don't have to do the same song and dance otherwise. That I would have to. And there we go. Because I can just do this.
Does anyone require my counsel?
When he's not raging, at least.
Never stop learning.
Because it still counted me as raging for just a little bit after combat. That's why I couldn't use it there. But yeah. We go ahead and get that out of the way. A little bit more stuff down here, too. Ah, we only got one protection, whatever.
Concentrate.
And that was the guaranteed one. There was some loot there that we can discover.
Challenge.
We'll have to run back through here when we get a perception upgrade for some people. We're still exhausted, so let's check the other path real quick while we wait that out. Just to see if there's anything this way that would be needing to do. Oh, this is the other path down. Alright. Also, all these wild centipedes,
On my
the mites just let wander around. Alright, so both paths have centipedes. Do we have any loot to dole out here? No. Okay. I just wanted to check and make sure. I mean, technically I could do that, but it wouldn't do anything for me to actually hurt me currently.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, well, we did get discovered there, whatever. Go ahead and not block the charge path. Like so. Let's see if we can get Acid Splash here. Nice. So I need to be using Acid Splash. It actually has a better chance to hit, it looks like, than Jolt. Even though Jolt is her favorite school of magic. It's looking like that's actually better. Go ahead and charge that one in a moment here. With my own character. Oh, she was in range. Wasn't sure there. Glad to know. Go ahead and take that one out. We'll rage with Amiri to try and get a few more hits in. Was trying to take that one out so it couldn't act this turn. Let's go ahead and make sure of that. Or not. Alright. We do clean it up there. And I'll move in range.
Let us strike as one.
Yeah, so I'll probably get some potions just so I don't have to constantly. You do the scroll method on everyone, and we'll save the scrolls for my main character. When I can afford more. Just because I don't want to have to heal Amiri constantly with the scrolls. They're not good healing scrolls. They're literally the worst ones. But, yeah. I don't believe we have any potions. No.
I'm up for an adventure.
With 3 rage, yeah, I still want to do it. Just for the fact that we're not going to be doing the rest until healed if we can help it. Since we're running low on time for the main quest. So we'll continue doing this. After this area, I'm going to go back and buy more, and then I guess we just go for the Stag Lord. Maybe the Manticore first, but honestly, if we hit level 5 off of this, I'm just going to go straight to him so we have full resources. And I'll have some lesser restoration potions to get rid of exhaustion on people. I think for the Stag Lord, I may actually take a full party, by the way. Just to make it an easier fight. I would like the extra XP, but that fight's one that can go or be very rough. Kind of no matter how your party is set up at 4 people. Especially on unfair. Normal difficulties, I wouldn't. I would actually still be doing that solo, potentially. What's a myriad?
One shouldn't brag about a big sword if they can't carry it.
Let's do one more here. We do one more healing scroll and then we're good.
I'm up for an adventure.
I just want her at least matching my own character. There we go. Save so I don't have to do that again.
I have seen my destination. Knowledge is the key to victory.
Blur ran out. That's fine though. Blur is just kind of nice.
About time.
Oh. Seem to have a comedy routine going on here.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Well, let's just take all the food while we're waiting.
Remain vigilant.
Never stop learning.
Someone hid the butter. Kobold, go past. Bush. See scale tail. Hook it with knife. One more kobold. Yeah, those jokes, I think are rightly so getting booed. Kobold steal catapult. Not know what to do. Shoot himself in wall. Joke bad. Hit Joker. Yeah, it seems they're not quite enjoying the comedy routine here. Let's see if we can do better. Nope. They don't want us to go up on stage. You know, upstage them there.
Keep formation.
Oh, look at that.
I need to
Potion of healing.
concentrate. I'm up
You know,
for an
one nice
adventure.
thing about these caves, at least the centipedes die in one hit. For the most part.
Let's go.
We'll just go ahead and save so I don't want to run back there and loot everything. Yes, I know I'm saving literally every, like, 15 seconds or so. Old habits.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I am free to do what you ask of me.
Didn't discover everything there. There should be a few perception checks right here.
To you, I can't say no.
Keep your wits
Go ahead and
about
take
you.
those. Alright, Warrior Queen Bada. Her Majesty, Warrior Queen Bada, welcome ally her chamber. Just one time. Or just on time, my ally. Shaman Purplehide passed vicious magic under our nose. And run sacred Sycamore Hall. Ye have relic key. Kobold steal our relic. We cannot, or follow not. You help us? How am I help you in the war? You defeat Chief Suitscale. I reward you generous. Kobold fools all. Without Chief we win. I want myself cut his silly head, old head, but he not come fight. Maybe coward, maybe clever. Alright, I'll try and reach the Chief. How can I get to Old Sycamore Hall? My guard let you to door, but you need relic. There are two. One have purple hide, where second I know not. Think, Kobold Chief. Forgive me, my queen, but I must go.
Focus
Yeah.
on the goal.
We've got to go do suit scale now. We'll be heading through the bottom. That's where my my great sword will be. It's unfortunate we can't just cut the roots there, but you know, I guess they would probably be upset if we cut down the entrance to the sacred hall there. And the kobold that we killed earlier just had a
Never
single
stop
short sword.
learning.
Alright. Oh. Now, I do not remember where that large boss
I need
fight
a
I was talking about
challenge.
can technically be.
Running won't help you.
So I'm going to be proceeding very carefully, or at least trying to. I'm glad the spinning one moved up. I'm not glad it got a proc of like double there,
Onwards.
or like an extra point of dex damage. That's annoying. It did 3. And yes, you're reading that right. That these are spitting giant centipedes. On top of normal giant centipedes.
No fear.
Thank you. At least one hit. Nice, we got the attack of opportunity there. Let's try and hit this one with a... Well,
Stay behind me.
good. We got the kill there. And Amari, you failed us.
I shall survive this ordeal.
Yeah, I'm actually able to tank a few hits now,
I
which is
need
amazing.
to concentrate.
Go ahead and just wait out the rage here for a moment.
I'm up for an adventure.
There we go. As we flashbang the cave with our glowing majesty after healing up fully. From all the effects stacking together.
I can see my destination.
I I also need to be making saves because there's a lot of perception checks here I need to be making. One of which should actually be down this hall in a little bit.
If you dare.
If you remember the spider that was mentioned earlier, that is it right there, though.
You can't stop me.
Bring it!
Come on, Amari. You know, why do I even bother? There we go. At least we were able to get the hit there, even while we're exhausted. Alright, Valerie's gonna move up. Because we want these centipedes to advance.
Tear them apart!
You know, if they attack at Amari, even better. Or Valerie, I mean. But yeah, we can go ahead and get the mandible here.
I am free to do what you
Does
ask.
anyone require
There we go.
my counsel?
We'll also get a recipe for rice.
Your wits about
You know, all that rice we've been holding on to, actually going to be useful. We can finally eat it. Because we finally have a recipe, because apparently our characters don't know how to cook rice. How they've survived this long? I'll leave that up to you guys. Go ahead and copy our recipes here. Like, I get the recipes for, like, shepherd's pie and that, but jeweled rice? Come on.
Never stop learning.
Okay, go ahead and quick save here. I will need to get rid of that poison. It's not just gonna go away, I'm pretty sure. So, I should have used communal poison, but go ahead and do that. Yeah, 1 hour. I could copy it to the spellbook. We're just gonna use it.
Move on.
I believe that's actually a path if you get the check for it. We did not there. Oh yeah, it's in the kobold area that I need to be. Right. So we'll be needing to double check the halls when we get to the kobold side. Nice, we got one hit on that giant scorpion, centipede, with acid, splash there. We can go ahead and charge this one, which we're gonna go ahead and do. Any of them we can get out of the way before they get a turn, we're taking.
Consider me provoked.
Come on. Aw. Can you charge? No. You can at least go and attack, though, Valerie. Yeah, that is one downside of Valerie being a kinetic knight, by the way. They cannot... Aw, we missed both the cleave attacks. They cannot proc opportunity attacks. That's normally not a bad thing, but early on, where opportunity attacks or extra attacks against ranged characters, kind of annoying.
Do not falter.
Courage is the key to victory.
Luckily, she hits hard. Now.
Does anyone require
Let's
my
go.
counsel?
All right. Go through this enchanted part here.
I sense something.
There we go. We got the check. That's actually the one I needed.
Mystic theology.
Let me make a save here.
Bombomancy, Eldritch Sciomancy, and many other clever words.
So, this gets us
Never stop learning.
another helmet. Let's see, which one was this?
Keep
Wisdom.
your wits about
Onwards.
you.
Together.
Oh, really? Yeah. Hey, I don't mind helping you grind for that one. I don't have normal Zaku anyways, so hey. Extra benefit, right? Now I don't have to go farm the normal one. Oh. Though, I guess we'll have to figure out where to even farm the keys for him.
What's over there?
Combat is adjourned.
Alright, go ahead and charge in. Ah, come on. Whatever. Mari, follow it up. Okay, we can't charge that one, so we just have to charge the same target. At least she hit. It's not likely to kill. Let's instead do this. Yeah. Go ahead and create hit, try and prevent a few from getting hits in. Okay.
So it comes to
Go for the spitting one first. It's a little bit weaker, so we have a higher chance to kill it. We'll go ahead and cleave here. Miss still. Alright, we'll just acid slash. And charge with Valerie. We do at least hit with Valerie.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Come on. Aww. Leave again here. Nice. That actually worked.
I'll fight if I have to.
Go ahead and try and get rid of that one. That pit should clear up, by the way, right after we finish this one off.
No fear.
Nice. And we can start moving over. Alright, and it should clear up, what, next turn? Yeah. But yeah, I didn't realize Zaku Prime was dropping the 13th. I'd seen something about them dropping soon, though. Good to know. You know, at least I can get the farm out of the way before Stalker 2 comes out.
Stay behind me.
Does anyone require
Also, I thought about it, Hardy.
About time.
I may do a 24-hour stream with Stalker 2. Yeah. So maybe I'll do one then. How I'm gonna handle if I am gonna do a 24-hour stream, by the way. Don't count on any day. I have to stream the day after. Because I don't want to have to cancel a stream just because I'm gonna be
without a doubt?
exhausted after them. And I'm gonna want at least like a day's break right after each of them. If I do one.
I'm up
But
for an
I
adventure.
have thought about doing that as like, you know, something to celebrate hitting affiliate and, you know, actually the amount of subs we've got.
Concentrate.
I just haven't quite been sure of when to do them.
I am free to do what you ask of me.
I thought about doing one soon. So who knows? Maybe I'll do one Wednesday. Or at least I'll attempt to do one Wednesday, I should specify.
About you.
No guarantees on actually making it the full 24 hours.
I need a challenge.
Alright. Yep. This is it. Okay.
I move unseen.
Knowledge is the
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I might have to do it like a Friday or something and just cancel the stream after. Basically, the way I'll probably have to do them is the day after is going to be no stream, obviously. Because I thought about that, it would be a bit hard for everyone. The only reason I was thinking about doing it Wednesday, is I know at least over here in the States, you know, we have Thanksgiving, so people have the day off right after. Hey, Pillow, how's it going? I wasn't sure if it's necessarily, you know, celebrated over there, so I don't think it is, but I wasn't going to make the assumption immediately.
Retreat is
We're actually in the Old Sycamore now, Pillow. Well, in the lower part that I was originally trying to access. I did end up finally getting rid of the wolves.
This is unexpected.
Yeah, I figured as much. I didn't think it would be. I'm pretty sure that's just, you know, an American holiday, but I thought I'd ask beforehand, just to see. I don't think we actually aggroed the giant centipede. Yeah, we're gonna proc an opportunity attack, so we're just gonna wait.
I die.
Okay, let's go ahead and activate Rage first. We'll go for a cleaving attack. Don't hit it. Okay. I think that just pulled the rest of those giant centipedes in.
Do not falter.
How's it going, Pillow? Oh, I know you said okay earlier, but
Won't kill me.
force habit. Where's... I don't know where that giant centipede is going.
I'll survive.
But it didn't matter.
Survive.
But yeah, we're finally, getting through more of the game here. We're actually just about at the end of Act 1. 1 second.
One moment. The cats just knocked something over. I've got to go find what that was and make sure they're not hurt real quick. I don't know if that got picked up on stream, but let me real quick run an ad, and I guess we'll take our break right now. While I go check on them. So we'll be right back, everyone, and I'm just gonna run a 3-minute ad here. Well, hopefully you're at least feeling better then, Pillow. Hope it's an easy night on you then. But yeah, like I said, I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that. Oh, well, sorry to hear you seem lost. Well, sorry you guys lost both, then. Yeah, the cats had just knocked over a chair. I just wanted to check on each of them. And make sure no one got hurt. Because I heard a slight little, like, startled noise there.
I can see my destination.
So yeah, we have the huge serpentine path there. That's the one I'm worried about. But, I mean, we have to go that way. Well, we have to go that way for the stuff I want, I should say. We may have to rest down here, but first I'm gonna at least try and clear out these small centipedes.
Never stop learning.
An ambush, eh?
If I can do that, this will be manageable.
Onwards.
Is that big one? We'll have a lot of health.
Ready and
So I really don't want anything else soaking up any damage. Okay, nice. Octavia got the sneak attack off. I'm gonna have to move her, but we're gonna wait here and let them come to us so I don't aggro it. And we'll put some slick literally right in front of us. And hope it works. Like that. Except they're immune to being knocked prone. Okay. Well. In that case, let's go ahead and use Create Hit. Right here. We don't get it.
No fear.
And I'm guessing the first sport was soccer, I want to say. If I'm remembering the times right for what should be going on right about now. Well, football for you guys, soccer over here in the States, it's called, I think. And yes, I know the whole we call it something weird. I get it. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I got the sport right, because I don't keep track of either of those normally.
no mystic
Okay, there we go.
Remain vigilant.
We got rid of one.
And many other clever words.
I think that just exhausts a few. Yeah, football, soccer.
I need to concentrate.
That's what I figured. Because obviously football over here in the States is something completely different. Yeah. That's fair.
I am free to do what you ask of me.
Okay, let's see if we can stealth by this. I can't if I step on the oil. I guess that does pose a slight problem. We may as well rest right here, if anything. I'm gonna go back to this room here, and we're gonna rest. But I don't want to lose delay poison. Not until I clear out everything here. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and use a few scrolls here. Let's see how much Amari gets from these potions. Okay, actually good rolls. Let's go ahead and use some potions of light cure wounds. And we'll use them on Amiri still. She needs just a little bit more. Yeah, that's good enough. And we'll use a few on Valerie here. So give me 1 second. She needs a little bit of health to be able to survive a hit.
I'm up for an adventure.
Especially if it is the giant centipede we're about to wander into.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Fair enough. If you remember last time, Pillow, when we were in the Temple of the Elk, off at the corner of the map, we had, at the start of the stream here, just finished clearing out the wolves, which allowed us to start the fog clearing process. Currently, we're chasing down the gnome from the beginning of the game that ended up being the spy who tried to frame us. We're chasing him through the kobold's lair here. Well, kobolds and mites, who are currently at war due to his own thievery. It's still not gone. Let's try and circle around. But currently,
I need to concentrate.
This is still Act 1, Pillow. Luckily, all we have left for Act 1 is the Stag Lord after this, and a few minor quests. Otherwise, we're actually in the clear for Act 1. There are 5 acts to this game, by the way. Technically 6, actually, if I'm not mistaken.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Because you have the hidden act if you do a certain quest chain properly. This is not a short game, hence why it's taken the place of one of the long form games right now.
Combat is adjourned.
Yeah. It'll definitely be weird times here, that's for sure.
You've made your choice.
And who knows? Just hopefully stuff ends up going well. I mean, some people don't have hopes for it, but at the same time, I mean, I don't think it's as bad as people are trying to make it out to be, in all honesty. I have a feeling it'll be fun. No, I do not there, so, I can't speak on that part. I'm talking about over here in the States when I say that. I should specify. I don't know how we rolled 2 1s there back to back, but hey, we did. Nice, it's right back here.
I'll fight if I have to.
We'll go ahead and finish this up here. There we go. It's nice how easy it is to get sneak attacks on a... Like, just because you only need the surround bonus. I'm actually going to have to go back and get more scrolls of healing at some point. Okay. Was not expecting that. I was hoping that would be enough. I guess we did get some low rolls for the healing. So I may go back and rest there. Oh, yeah. So, remember that giant toad we saw before? That greater one? Yeah. This is a fun encounter that's optional. There is a golden toad in here.
I'm up for an adventure.
Let's go.
Take a guess as to what decides it doesn't want us having that if we pick it up. You only get one guess. Yeah. Is he? I don't keep track with all the... Yeah, I know what Marxism is. It's the original philosophy for communism that they technically originally followed. Because Marx was technically, like, the father of modern communism. Technically. Well, communism back when it first started, spreading, I guess I should say. Yeah, I know what it is.
Concentrate.
So that's a little worrying, but at the same time, who knows? Yeah.
Victory!
We'll see about that, in all honesty. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Ow. And there's the fight I was worried about. So it's once we kill all the centipedes here that it spawns. That's a big bug. Let's hope it goes in the pit. It did not. In fact, none of them did. I guess I am just gonna have to pick up another scroll of delay poison communal when we head back, because I'm probably dead to this encounter. Because they are immune to being knocked prone, by the way, which is why I'm using the pit spell there. Oh, fair enough. That's why I said he was the father of it. He didn't...
Can someone help me?
He wasn't the implementer of it. I guess I should specify there. His philosophy, I believe in one of his major works, was the founding, like, principles of it. Yeah. Because if I'm not mistaken, he originally was outlining, like, technically another totalitarian style of how to like how things could be handled. I have not read, his work myself, so I can't speak for certain on it. I should preface that.
Survive. I always survive.
Ooh. Yeah, that hurt.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Yeah, this is the encounter I was technically worried about here.
Stay behind me.
And I can almost guarantee, because it's gonna...
Survive.
Oh no,
I
spit
always
there.
Survive.
Oh yeah. Almost certainly right here.
I'll survive. I
Yeah,
always
especially if
survive.
they're in range of Octavia, not like it mattered that much there. It hits on a 2 or higher. It luckily rolled a 1 there, but that's not gonna matter. Yeah. That's the encounter I didn't think would be very possible, at least in the state we're currently in right now. Hey, you want to highlight the moment of us dying there for... Actually, probably what's the...
Onward.
Yeah, well, sadly, I'm not using them. I have no access to mods to allow me to roll better. We're playing on the console version. No cheats possible, other than what's given to us by the game. No crit mods here, sadly. Don't believe anyone who's here for Darkest Dungeon Blood Moon. Even though that was on console version, so there were no cheats involved, no matter how many free crits I got during that run. Yeah, it's actually better to take sharpened weapons here. And we are going to have to rest until fully healed. Let's go ahead and begin. So, day 26
Such
there.
sad, deserted lands. Lawlessness always leads to desolation and emptiness.
Trust me, law and order can
No,
be
never.
service
There's
of
never
humanity,
any blood
and spare
sacrifices
even
involved,
more
right?
cruelty and suffering.
Okay. So, let's go ahead and re-put this down so I can check the day easily. Without having to dig through the menus. 2 days. How much time does that leave us? 43. We'll have to take that for now. You know what? Do I have a scroll of invisibility here? I don't believe so. But, you know what I do have? Where is it? We use Expeditious Retreat.
I won't let you down.
Nice. Let's have my character casted on her. Oh wait, no, it's personal. This is personal use only. Or wait, no, one creature in touch range. Hold on.
Is the key to victory.
Let's go ahead. Or it is personal use.
You can count on me.
Okay, we're gonna need the wand. From my own character here. And also, how's it going, Wooden Mage? We're just trying to, slowly but surely get through the Old Sycamore area now.
Won't let you down.
In full. Okay, we'll go ahead. There's a reason I want what's behind that tremendous centipede, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's where my great sword is hiding.
Onwards, together.
I need that. Yeah, that'll speed us up a little bit. And I need Vanish to work for us as well here.
What's over there? What's the holdup?
Speed through, speed through. Oh no,
You
that's the
can
light
count on
pick.
me.
Okay.
I am free to do what you ask of me.
So as long as we sneak through, I may be able to or not have to fight that thing. The light pick there, by the way, you can technically build crits around them. This is an agile one, so it adds dex instead of strength if you want to. Those are actually kind of rare weapons, in a sense, because it does do that. We don't have a character who can really make use of that right now. We may get one shortly here. Because all our characters actually have more strength than dex if they're a melee character right now. Okay, so we can't go that way. We'll go ahead and load here. At least that's not the... Like, nothing we need is locked behind that currently. I just now need to go find the Kobold Hermit.
I need a challenge.
I won't let you down.
Let's go ahead and sneak back over.
Onwards, together.
Octavia can sneak here because she actually has stealth. Okay, link her back up. De-stealth everyone.
Keep your wits about you.
There we go.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Okay,
Without a doubt.
we're leaving the giant frog encounter for later, by the way. It's not really worth it right now. I believe I can get up from over here over to where I need to. Or wait, down one.
Let's go.
Oh. Because there's a ledge we can go up right over here. Not that. Where is it over here? We found it earlier, but this is one of the ways up into the kobold side. Early on. We also did get a lever, so I could open it up that way. Make a save here, just in case this is a dex check normally, I think. Okay,
To
good.
you, I can't say no.
Yeah, now we get to deal with giant spiders. Great. Totally love dealing with them. At least we got the mutagen off in time. Luckily, they don't have the highest chance to hit. Unfortunately, that one still did. Also, ow. At least we can now take a crit. Even if I don't want to, we can.
Let us strike as one.
Consider
Alright.
provoked.
At least get the sneak attack there. Miss, good. Let's go ahead and try and get the double hit. We didn't, but we did at least get a hit.
And we can clear both the spiders potentially right here. If we don't miss.
Do not falter.
This is for you.
Come on, Octavia. Nope.
Tear them apart!
There we go. The other spider is going to run up now. Luckily, it can't attack this turn, so we may be able to kill it before it gets turn. If we're lucky.
Onwards.
I'll fight if I have to.
Alright. Yep, knew it was coming.
Stay behind me.
Well, if my character's the only one who takes a hit, I'm fine with it. I somehow don't think that's going to be the case, though. Especially if we keep rolling ones.
Let us strike as one.
At least that one wasn't a crit there. That is not what I hit to do. Well, at least Octavia doesn't need her health. Oh, it worked out anyways.
For an adventure.
On my way.
Alright. Let's go ahead. Do I have any source of healing? No.
Need to concentrate.
Okay. Well. Then we're just gonna have to go along and, hope everything works out.
So, Taya.
Go ahead and cast Bless there. We're gonna use Blur.
To victory.
And that's a lot of giant spiders.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Why'd our mutagen run out? It shouldn't be out quite yet. Hold on.
Never stop learning.
Does Blur get rid of our mutagen? No, it's because we went down. Okay. Yeah, it's because we went down there. Well, in that case, yeah, I guess we don't really have another solution to that. We'll go ahead and use Enlarge Person, I guess. It'll lower my AC, but honestly, it may allow me to one-shot the spiders a little bit easier.
I'm not afraid.
It won't actually reduce our chance to hit because of the strength bonus it gives.
No fear.
That's why I'm not concerned about that. And it technically gives us a reach weapon. Technically. So there is also that. Let's go ahead and cast Slick right there.
Consider me provoked.
Oh. I see a ton of spiders in the distance.
I can't keep this up much
Ow.
longer.
Yeah. Now we have reach on our bites, technically, which is nice. Guarantees we'll be able to get the full attack off a little bit easier.
Let us strike as one.
I don't want to cast that because I'm going to have to run through it right after. Let's do Crate Pit.
Yes.
And I'm going to do it right here.
Yes.
Move a Mary right here. That way if we do this, it has the chance to hit both. Nice. Slick actually proc.
So it comes to this.
And we've nearly killed that one.
Do not falter.
This is for you.
Okay, that one got thrown in the pit. So let's just go ahead and attack normally. Oh.
Avenge me.
Oh, there goes Valerie.
To resort to brute force.
At least we'll finish that one off, and there we go. Well, at least she got Slick off, if nothing else. Go ahead and send Octavia in. Get her in range. Put a Mary where we need her soon. I'm gonna go ahead and disable Rage on him. He doesn't have as many turns of it. That's gonna exhaust him, but that's fine. I'm gonna just have to put up with that. And honestly, same with her. We don't want any more uses of that to go. Okay. Giant spider right here.
They go down!
I didn't turn on power attack, but we killed anyways on the opportunity attack. Good. Okay. Honestly, the giant spiders aren't as bad as the centipedes for the sole fact they could be knocked prone. So we can use grease on them if need be. We can't use web on them. Something to note there, since we do have it.
Remain vigilant.
This is not a normal spider, by the way. You'll notice it's got a slight different effect to it. That is an enchanted one. Oh. Let's see. 9 more seconds. I'm gonna try this real quick. If we can kill that spider quickly, that'll be perfect. Or if I can slick it, that'll be good. And we'll be able to maybe just go ahead and deal with it before we have to potentially rest again here. I'll go ahead and use our enlarge potion. Right there. Just try and get the most use out of them. We'll go ahead and save preemptively, of course. And I'll go ahead and charge in. Except there's a trap literally right there. Yeah, you can see the magical effect on it. And nice, they actually aggroed to us. Well, and it rolled a 20. Yeah, these guys reduce strength is my main issue with these. Otherwise, I would not mind fighting giant spiders. We can't even see what the effect is on that one.
Avenge me.
Go ahead and use Slick there.
I'll fight if I have to.
Yeah. I didn't think that would go well. I did forget about the trap. But yeah, we'll save that one for the return. Because I will have to go and grab some more healing scrolls before I start doing any of the major fights here. I'm gonna go ahead and charge in like this, though.
I'm not afraid.
luckily, we're at the point where power attack is not a complete downside to use, too. We are at the point where I'm still missing with my bite attacks, though.
This is
And getting hit very often. You know, no, we're not casting Slick with Valerie. We'll use Grease from our mage here if we want to. And we'll do it right here. That way I can still walk around it. Really do wish we could roll better here.
Do not falter.
You know what? I'll at least try for the magic missile.
Hey, can someone help me?
Even if I take the hit, I do at least kill that one. And we'll have Amiri try and get a double hit. Hey, Teetril. How's it going?
Onwards.
Well, other than, you know, I saw your message earlier about being sick. Otherwise, how's it going?
Stay behind me.
There. Oh, good to hear.
Does anyone require?
Yeah, we don't have delay poison either.
Challenge.
Oh, come on, quit having it proc.
Well, here I am.
Well, Amiri's somehow failing every fortitude save. She could be.
Let's go.
This is Pathfinder Kingmaker. This is a CRPG. It's a lot of fun. We're currently on the unfair difficulty. Which lives up to its name. What that difficulty entails is double damage for like to us. And also, enemies start with, well, permanently have heavily bloated stats. They get a +8 to every stat, which translates to a +4 to all their rolls.
Combat is adjourned.
And somewhat, yeah. I at least like it being, you know, a little bit of a challenge normally. Doesn't mean I will always do it, but, you know, I'll do it from time to time at least, if nothing else. I know my limits, though, with some games, so don't count on it being in every game kind of thing.
Look at me, Gorum!
Well, you know what? Somehow Amiri's actually hitting better while heavily weakened. Let's see. We put it right here. That actually works. It doesn't get the one back there, but it at least prevents the other two.
Let us strike as one.
And that lets Valerie go ahead and just attack instead of casting it herself. It's definitely made this run interesting, I will say that. Playing on unfair. It's definitely interesting routing, if nothing else.
You made your choice.
Because I can't do the same thing at the same time I normally would. I've actually had to spend a lot of time just trying to figure out where I need to be going first. Early on. Okay, nice. We at least got a little damage there. I'm gonna go ahead and magic missile this spider. Wasn't quite enough to kill it.
So it comes
We
to
can
this.
move here and attack already for the full attack. I was hoping to kill it and spread the damage, but
Won't kill me. Onwards.
I mean, I might as well just do a normal attack. We'll get the cleave anyways.
This is for you.
Well, hey, thanks for stopping by and saying hey, if nothing else.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Catch you later. Okay. We're gonna move right here.
Stay behind me. Bring it.
And one off.
I'll fight if I have to.
Let's go ahead and wrap this up. Or not.
Let us strike as one.
You know, I shouldn't be that surprised. Oh! Miri actually hit, and we did get the opportunity to attack, so you know what, it works. Oh. Well then. You know, it's fitting Valerie slips on the grease. Seems like she's the one who does it the most. Which makes sense. I believe it's an athletics chick, and she technically has the most penalties to it. We're sneaking in here because I believe this is a trap.
I need to concentrate.
I want to say there's also a perception check right here, so I may reload just to check that. I'm pretty sure there's one for the extra bodies here. Or at least one of the bodies. So we'll quickly reload here. I hope I'm right now. I hope I'm not just reloading just to reload here. But I'm pretty sure there is one right here. That I've had pop up before. I don't remember what it was for, though. If we don't get it this time, I'm just gonna accept it. We got worse loot this time, but whatever. As long as it doesn't make me miss one of the important things, which is the Kobold Hermit. I can't be missing him. Okay. Everyone just go step on the grease.
Ready and willing.
Alright.
Don't hesitate.
Oh, Valerie actually succeeded here. Come on, everyone. You can do it. There you go. Everyone's past the grease. Oh. It's so painful that Amiri took the full strength penalty there. For the simple reason that is her attack stat. Oh. Let's go ahead and disarm the web trap here.
No, I'm embarrassed. I've broken a nail.
I feel it about to fail, so let's just go ahead and save so I can disarm it first. Because otherwise we're going to be stuck in place while we try and get to the spiders.
Done and done.
And that is also a good amount of XP, of course. We should not be exhausted anymore. Okay. Well, luckily that's not their role. They're not action archer. It's just, there's no real downside to having a mage hold a crossbow. Their whole goal is to be casting. So, they're not hitting anything because, well, they're not meant to. I just have them do that in the meantime while I'm trying to save spell slots, normally. You know, the other characters on the other end won't. Their job is to hit things, they just don't sometimes.
Avenge me.
Or they get hit when they're not supposed to. Okay. Everyone in the pit. Everyone in.
Tear them apart. I'll survive.
Well,
I always survive.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. When it's just Octavia left, there's really no chance of victory, solely because that's not her purpose. Her purpose is to, you know, stop everyone else from dying. Doesn't always succeed, but, you know, you can only do so much.
I'm not afraid.
Okay, that actually works out. Especially since we got that first. Go ahead and move up. Yeah. Oh, nice. They failed their check, so they also fell in. So it's a 4v1 right now. And we did get a crit on the first hit. You're not gonna attack, because that's just gonna provoke an opportunity attack. So instead, we'll just kill him with, you know, my own character. We'll go ahead and move up here. Do I accept the burn? We don't have any more grease. I think I should. What, ate the action there. I think we should go ahead and put a slick down just to try and help out here. In a moment. Because web is obviously going to do nothing to spiders. And this version of grease... Well, actually we'll use this. It's not very good. But, it's better than nothing. It's at least a chance for them to slip. A small one, but it's still a chance. And that does leave us with 3 people ready to fight in melee. And it should be next turn here when it wears off. Oh no, right here.
Let us strike as one.
Amiri is actually in range to attack this one as soon as it gets up too.
Me.
She got a crit, but it was a low damage crit. Oh, kinetic fist, proving it's not very useful. Alright. We're not gonna charge, even though that's the bonus to attack. It's honestly better for me to just move up and hit. They did save on grease, but they had to use their movement rather than an action. Come on, there we go.
Onwards, together.
Thank you. One more fight down. Oh.
As you
Let's
order.
see. We'll still move over the grease. Nice.
Keep your
You know,
wits
I'm not
about
surprised. I'm just disappointed here that they slipped on that. Because that's only a DC of 12, by the way. That's literally the base DC for grease.
Remain
It's not
vigilant.
anything fancy.
Never stop learning.
We're gonna head to the right here. I'm trying to open up a shortcut so I don't have to travel back through this area again. Oh yeah, these guys.
Here.
Finally, something different from spiders or centipedes. Good old-fashioned bone boys.
Combat is adjourned.
Oh wait, we weren't stealth. Let's see. Yeah, they're level 3 enemies. They're not the tankiest, but they're not weak. And obviously, they will have good AC. Kind of a problem for us right now.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think we're ready for this fight just yet, but I mean, I'm already in it. May as well throw the attempt. You know what? I think this does call this slick here. And everyone falls over.
I'll survive.
Luckily, we saved her before that. I was trying to have Octavia sneak through the area. I'm going to have to take a Vanish Potion, and we're going to try and rush through, because I need to get the Greatsword that's down here. At some point.
Onwards. Together.
So, go ahead and stealth.
Ready and willing.
Make the quick save, so I don't forget to do that again. She'll cast Expeditious Retreat with the wand on herself. And we will go with the Potion of Vanish here.
I am free to do what you ask.
What for Gorum?
Okay, so we can't run right by them. So I'll have to be a little bit careful, but yeah, that's essentially the general game plan that we're gonna do. I don't know why she was slow moving. She should have been moving faster, even though she was sneaking. The Potion of Vanish normally makes them move much faster. Let me see.
I won't let you down.
And just in case, go ahead and do that.
You can count on me.
She's not linked.
What's the holdup? Onwards. Together. I'm not afraid.
She should be moving much faster than that. Alright, we'll just leave that for now. I'll come back there when I have the stats for it. Or like the health and everything. Health and resources.
Onwards. Together.
Do I just go ahead and rest? I don't want to, but I may have to. Man, that seems to be a running theme now that I think about it. I don't want to have to rest, but this area is forcing me to since I'm already out of resources.
Keep your wits about you.
We're not over encumbered, are we? That's why. We're heavy. From the reduction to strength on Emiri. That would be why we're moving so slowly. We're gonna go ahead and drop the Al-Qaeda then.
I'm up for an adventure.
Okay. That explains it. So we'll try one more time. I'm gonna have Octavia just run right past them. That explains a lot. Okay. Expeditious retreat.
What's the holdup?
There. That is the speed we were supposed to be moving at. Go ahead and reapply Vanish.
To you, I can't say no. I'm not afraid.
Oh, well. So I can't quite make it all the way over. Okay. So we won't be doing that. Now I'll just go up the path right behind us. Because I really don't have many other options. Our only other option is to sneak around the giant spiders again.
Together.
And head back up.
You can count on me.
Does anyone require my counsel?
But let's head up here.
Need a challenge.
Alright, everyone. We do get a few things here. I can go ahead and take the golden toad right there. You know, the thing I said will make the frogs angry. Well, we're not near the frogs anymore. We just can't head back to that area without having to fight them. But hey, we get 250 gold out of it. Because yes, that's all that idol is used for. As far as I remember, it's just for selling.
Unusual.
Well,
Avenge me.
you know, I guess we'll be resting. Oh. I don't think it's gonna give us much of a choice if we're gonna immediately run up into spiders. Yeah, I forgot those were there. It's fine. We'll just camp out in the nice,
Knowledge is the key
like,
to victory.
dark,
I
spooky
need a
area.
challenge.
It'll let me rest here even.
Need to concentrate.
Okay, really? Use the
I'm
camp.
up for an adventure.
There we go. Alright. This is gonna be annoying. I'm taking a awful long amount of time doing this.
Do you think I should cut my hair even shorter?
I think you'll look great with any haircut. Even if you shaved your head bald. Maybe we should try that.
Yes, Valerie is trying to make herself less appealing. Hence her question there. That'll be more apparent when we get to her campaign, or like her quest line. How long do I have? No.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, we're going to go back to
Does anyone require my counsel?
the trading post. I'm gonna rest there and get some resources. Because I'm pretty sure what it's trying to wait out is the poison. Because apparently that does wear off over time. But we can't afford to spend 10 days resting. Because to put in perspective, we are currently at day 43. That is literally 10 days of rest that it's trying to make us do. And we can't afford that. I can at least go turn in the quest up the mites and get a bit more information from them there. Because we did get the spider mandible that they requested. So there is that. But I just cannot afford to spend that much time. We're already cutting it closer than I would like. Because there's a few things after we kill the Stag Lord I still want to try and do before we actually get into Act 2. There's a few locations that open up after you kill him, but before the act transition. And you can get some stuff done early that actually gives you a lead on the day counter for the next act. I would very much like to do that. I'm hoping I have enough time to. I'm not quite sure I will, though. And we're just sneaking all the way back over here. I think this is actually where the shaman is, but I could be mistaken. I hope I didn't miss that check. Reason being, he's actually got a lot of good stuff near him.
I'm up for
Yeah.
Let's go.
Also, hey, better than Jeebus.
Without a doubt.
We could head up right here. This leads right to suit scale, I believe. We should be fine to just run back, though. But yeah, I need to head back to Oleg's. We'll rest there. That's the shortest rest we can take.
I can see my destination.
Fair enough. Going through the same part we are.
Focus on the goal.
Hopefully having better luck than I am. We'll at least still get all of this stuff here.
Keep your wits about you.
Well, that's because this is not meant to be like Baldur's Gate 3. It's actually not the same type of RPG. This is meant to be a callback to old school RPGs, like Neverwinter Nights. It's a lot more unforgiving in some ways. The main thing I do wish is there was a way to wait off stats effects time-wise. But yeah, the story is awesome.
I will guide.
Takes a little bit... Yeah, it's meant to be more similar to the old school ones. Not so much Baldur's Gate 3, which is a more modern take on it. Because honestly, Baldur's Gate 3 actually plays a lot more like the Divinity series. Which is both good and bad. I mean, there are some benefits to the old style. It really feels like your decisions for your build matter a lot more, because honestly, in Baldur's Gate, you can... There's literally an achievement for putting a level in every class. Yeah, that's why I wish there was, like, a feature to wait off, like, negative statuses, like, from traps and that. After combat. Or it just auto-disabled. I do wish there was something like that, so I agree there. But one thing to note, like with Baldur's Gate 3, you can, even on honor mode, get through with, like, basically the most unoptimized stuff possible in some ways. As long as you're lucky enough, you know? There we go. We got that XP there. The web traps are a little bit long-lasting, too. That I will agree there. So I'm happy we haven't triggered too many of them. Outside of the one that, you know, led to our death. I'm almost to level 5. I'm trying to think if I should go ahead and take the level in Elder Scion, or if I should take... if I should start leveling up Barbarian. Or if I should even go... No, I need Elder Scion. Out of all the casting classes I have the option of going with, that one's probably the best for dipping into to go into Dragon Disciple later.
Don't fall behind.
We're just slow walking because I have 2 people who are poisoned and, well, I'm not wasting the potion of restoration on that. Okay. Now to start the journey back to Oleg's. But yeah, this game has an awesome story. It does take a little bit to get the ball rolling.
Without a doubt.
But even the beginning is actually, I mean, I enjoy it. It's not like anything, you know... Oh, congrats! You finally get to move with Harim.
There are many roads to success.
Let's go ahead and head back, though. I've just got to wait for everyone to gather here. That's why I was doing that real quick. That should be everything.
Does
Yeah.
anyone require my counsel?
Well, everything we need, I should say. I'm hoping the rest at the inn, because it takes less time than any other rest we can do, takes care of the poison. I don't want to have to spend the money or go through with that poison active. Yeah. As soon as we clear Old Sycamore up fully, everything should be available to us that we need to do. Because this should get us level 5. It'll get one of the companions I'm actually going to be using. Not right now. Thank you. And as a whole, we should be able to do the Stag Lord actually a little bit easier than some of these other fights. Simply because I forgot centipedes are immune to prone. That giant centipede boss is basically a no-go for us at this point. I may go back to it and, you know, stomp it once we're a little bit higher level. But currently, yeah. It may hit just a bit too hard and a bit too often.
I can see my destination.
Alright.
May I serve you?
Jihad. Go ahead and take all our crap. Take all of this. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and sell this. It'll get us a huge, like, amount of money for what it is. And that will allow us to buy... Let's see, can anyone use these? Just Kristen. Unfortunate. Where are the lesser restoration? He can be the only one to use those, too. Where are... There we go. Go ahead and buy all those. We still get a lot of money from this. I do need... Where is it? I will be picking up Death Ward Scrolls later. They're a little too expensive right now. There we go. Delay Poison Communal. I can actually use those. I definitely want to be grabbed. Or wait, that's people who can cast it. We'll go ahead and grab that. We'll grab 10 of those. That should be enough there. I don't have enough money for it, though, is the problem. Sell the butter, sell the cheese, sell the meat. We do not sell any of these, obviously. Those are quest items. No matter how poor we are, we don't sell those. We will sell the onions. And we'll sell the ale. Anything else I can sell here that would actually be useful? Well, I guess, not useful more so. And it would be more useful to sell. Definitely need the potions to remove curse. I guess I can drop some of the lesser restoration scrolls. Oof. Oh, there we go. Back to having nothing. Not like we didn't before, but, you know. We at least have all the healing we'll be able to get for now. If I run out of this before the Stag Lord, I'm gonna have to buy the slightly better scrolls. Once we clear Stag Lord, by the way, I actually am going to get a huge jump in XP, not just from him. We get the ability to, after he shows up, I believe to turn in all of this. Each bit of this stuff gets us some experience.
I'm up for an adventure.
So that'll be useful. Almost wish I had brought Everett.
I need to concentrate. I will guard.
Yeah. Don't ever sell anything marked with that. That symbol generally means it's for the storyteller or it's quest related. So as soon as you get access to him, which he's accessed as soon as you get to the next act, basically, you can turn all that in. It gets you bonus XP and later on it, you know, some other nice trinkets. I won't say any more for spoiler reasons, but that's what those are used for. With the coins and the tokens of the Dryad, you need a certain amount of them too. That's why you can find so many of them. Oh. I'm very tempted to go try and kill the Manticore ahead of time, but we'll just head down and deal with Suit Scale. Because I really do need to get a move on the main quest here. It's just getting way too close in days. As you can see, by the way, it was significantly quicker to rest. And we did get rid of the poison by doing so. But it was significantly quicker to rest back at the trading post than to wait off the poison. Or heal through resting. So that's why I always try and just heal and use rest solely for resources. It takes too long. Especially for how often we're needing to do it on this difficulty.
Remain vigilant.
That's something I actually picked up from when I had, at one point restarted my campaign and did this entire first act solo on a character to get the highest possible level, which was, I think, if you're not on a hard difficulty, you can actually reasonably get to around level 8 if you do the solo run properly.
Rely on me.
And you can get all your companions except for like 1 or 2 to level 8 as well, as long as you hire them as late as possible. Obviously I couldn't do that for Unfair because I would never get through any fight with my current like class. I would have to completely respec to something like Sword Saint. And even then, I don't think it would be very likely.
I can see my destination.
Sword Saint would be the minimum for it to be possible, and that's because of how strong Sword Saint is. And what it has available to it. Oh. I'm trying to think if I should maybe do a level 1... Well, I can't do a level 1 dip and monk. Right. That's not going to be feasible for me.
There are many roads to success.
I'm trying to think of how what my last couple of levels will end up being, where I have the free wiggle room after, because let's see. I've already got the 2 in Vivisectionist. I need either 3 or 5 in Dragon, for Dragon Disciple. So we've got 2 points, because I do want to at least get Greater Rage. I may want to get level 12 for the extra Rage power. Danger Sense literally does not matter. But, so if I go for 12, I get 1 level in something else as a dip. Because honestly, the damage reduction is not going to matter enough for me to care about this. And I don't think there's any requirements for level 13 on Barbarian for for feats. So, my options are 1 more level in Vivisectionist for another sneak attack dice. That wouldn't be a bad one for increasing damage. The reason I say 5 for Dragon Disciple is the 1 for Eldritch Scion and 4 into it. Because that gets me the best stat bonuses.
Focus on the goal.
We did get access to the Kobold side by way of the lever. Let's also go ahead and clear out this small section here. Go ahead and cast Blessing.
To victory!
Not a whole lot here, but there's some stuff if I get poison, I'm going to reload and cast Communal Poison Delay. I forgot to do that.
Let us strike as one.
Okay. But we're going to go ahead and clear out as much as we can here real quick. Hopefully they all attack my main character. He's actually the ideal target because I can heal him quickest. I don't have to spend a whole lot of time finagling the scrolls for everyone else.
This is for you.
Oh, come on. There we go. Case in point, by the way. We'll just, there. All done healing. And we are going to go ahead and use this.
Keep your wits about you.
That way I don't get poisoned and I don't have what happened last time happen again. Let me check the map right here. Okay, so our way through is over here.
Move on.
There'll be a bridge we have to lower. We got the lever for it. So yeah. Right here, I believe.
I can see my destination.
Yep. And we now have quick access to the Kobold side of the cave. Which means I can skip going through some of the other sections here. Ooh, this is where it was. Perfect. Okay, so I need to cast Shield now. From now on. Because I am using this greatsword. We still have an armor class of 21. Just in case, I will keep a backup of the shield and longsword here. But that'll end up mattering more because of how much I'm stacking strength. I will hit significantly harder. Well, I guess we don't get access to the Kobold side. We at least get that, though. So that's where it was.
Onwards. Together.
Yeah, that'll help a lot. I guess we're just gonna head through the front door of the Kobolds.
Keep
first.
formation.
Honestly, probably our best bet. Oh, let's see where the tunnel over here leads. Actually. That may cut through the right spot where I can get there quickly. I'm just trying to think of how... Well, I could do the whole run around as well. But I'm trying to think of how I want to... Why am I getting lost here? It was back here. I'm trying to think of how to get around, like, the most enemies to get to where I need to go. And get the encounters out of the way early. That are required for this. Everything else is optional. I will do if I have time. But those are mandatory. Let's go ahead and cast shield here.
I am free to do what you ask of me.
Oh, just in case there's something literally right as we enter. Oh, actually, I guess I'll be wrapping up here soon. We'll probably do like a few encounters here, and then we'll leave it for next time. Which may be it may be Monday.
We will prevail.
Oh, well, there's the other encounter I was looking for. Because we may do a like day of just like playing something else, which I did say will probably be Warframe. You know, just to have something different for a little bit. And I did say I would help Hardy with farming some stuff. Either off stream or on, and well, I mean, hey, it gives you guys a chance to join in too. Yeah, we'll go ahead and hopefully deal with most of this here. I believe that one just got in range to charge with my own character.
I'll fight if I have to.
You'll fight if we say you need to, Octavia. That's not how this works. You fight, period.
Onwards.
There is no pacifist route in this run.
You've made your choice.
And I'm not using the mutagen, by the way, just yet. Or any rage. Because I'm trying to prevent any resources I don't... Or, like, I'm trying not to use resources. The more I can get away without using resources, the better.
Stay behind me.
And honestly, health is a more disposable resource right now.
So it comes to this.
Nice. Go ahead and kill that one. We don't get the hit here. But yeah.
Consider me provoked.
Because I don't want to rest and, you know, waste this delayed poison scroll. Yeah, we'll do a few more encounters here, maybe. I at least want to check up here, because this is the... Oh, it's the Might Hermit.
About time.
Hey there. The Might watches you angrily and hisses. The Might hisses again, fiercely gesturing towards the exit. Apparently we were too pushy. Yeah, this is the Might Hermit. I thought it was Kobold Hermit. Pretty sure there is one, actually, now that I think about it. There's a good crit. If Valerie doesn't hit her, we're just gonna use Magic Missile. Just to wrap up this fight with no damage. But he has a Wand of Bane. That is actually a very good debuff. As well as a few scrolls for us.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Well,
I need a challenge.
There's one of the hermits. There is one more, actually. Because there is a kobold one. Yeah, we'll go ahead and look around here. I believe that goes up to the kobold side.
To arms.
I could be mistaken there, but we'll go ahead and like move over in here now. Go ahead and charge with Miri. Well, it's a good thing we had the delay poison. Otherwise, Amiri would be completely, incapacitated here shortly. Armor class-wise. Would you quit getting hit? Nice. Go ahead and kill that one. We're saving all the CC spells we can. Because those will matter a lot in a little bit here when we go to the Kobold side more. We'll see if we can get our way with having Amiri not heal up just yet. And I'll probably do that off stream at some point, if we can.
Understood.
What's that?
Oh, good.
To you, I can't say no.
This is another secret encounter, by the way. You need... I think it's actually multiple perception checks. We'll try here.
Never stop learning.
Don't fall behind.
Yeah, so we need... Oh, wait. Right here.
Ready and willing.
Oh, hey, look, skeletons.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Remain vigilant.
Our shield wore off, so let's go ahead and reapply it. Apply Bless and Blur.
Can rely on
To victory!
And we'll at least try a few attempts at this encounter here. Dread Skeleton Elites. So I don't have too much confidence here. They do have power attack permanently, but that just means more damage for them because of how high their attack already is. Okay, we can at least hit them if we buff up properly.
Kill me!
This is an encounter we will use some CC on. Perfect. Oh, Mary goes down. Oh, Nightmare Skeleton Soldier. Ow.
This is unexpected.
Okay. We at least know this is here. Ouch, though. I may actually try stealthing to get what's back there. Potentially.
I'm listening.
Give the order.
Let's de-link her real quick. Put her over here. Octavia's gonna be the one who goes in the middle because she's going to stealth here.
Onwards. Together.
My own character's gonna back up out of the way.
Here. What's the holdup?
Alright, Valerie.
You can
And yeah, this is the way you can get loot that you normally wouldn't be able to, like, on an unfair, or even, you know, not on an unfair, if you really want to get something.
I am free to do what you ask of me. I'm not afraid.
Okay, so we can't get the chest, but we can get the body. If we need to.
I won't
Alright,
let you
well,
down.
we'll call it there because, yeah, that fight's gonna take just a little bit here. Thank you everyone for joining, by the way. Let me check my raid targets here. I do hope everyone's enjoying this. I was hoping to be able to deal with Tartusio, you know, this run, but clearly it took a little bit too long. But let's see here. We'll go raid Slugma. He's doing another very challenging thing of Elden Ring Rune level 1. But yeah, I do hope everyone's enjoying. Come on, Artie. We're just taking a slight break, not running per se. But yeah, I do hope everyone's enjoying this. I definitely am. In some ways. But yeah. Oh, have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I'll hopefully see everyone tomorrow. And I will catch everyone there.